That's crazy. It's not trying to let me. You can't make this up. I know, right? I didn't even have my microphone activated. But bro, come the hell on. Oh, okay. Let me refresh it. You know, we're gonna refresh it and then see what they trying to do. See, there go the button. I don't know why I was doing all that, but all right. So sounds like we are good. All right, audio's good. You already know. Last thing I gotta do is get some RAM clearing here. Let me just kind of close up my stuff here right fast. All right. You already know. Get some RAM. Oh, we using 11 gigs right now. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. What we got. All right, 11 gigs. You think we get the 5? We might be able to get the 5. Let's try to get the 5. After this, then we're gonna go ahead and get started. What's the word I'm looking for? With the Drake research, so we can get back at it. Gonna try. It's looking all right so far. I don't know why I like doing this. It's just so I don't know. It's like a bad habit or something. You just have like that quirk. Oh, let's see. Getting there, it's still doing, still working. Trying to get it to max out the RAM as much as it can to force it to free it up. All right, now I'm about to go ahead and close it. See, my mouse is struggling to move around. I'm amazed it's doing this like while streaming and there's no crash or nothing. Like that's amazing. All right. All right. Everything's getting better. No, let's see what we got. Here go 11 gigs. We're down to 7, down to 5. Almost. We're 5.1. It's starting to creep back up now. How much is OBS over here using? 178. That's it for streaming? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's get started with this research. Um what I'm going to do too, because I haven't shown my setup. I got it. I'm a finally actually move monitors. I usually have my HDR monitor on the left, but it's which is my main monitor, but the camera, you know, is over there on my right side, so it doesn't look all too good. I mean, hold on, just because still listening to myself over here. Um, yeah, since my camera's on my right, doesn't work out all too well. Jesus. We just need to change this. All right, now we're good. So we'll just plug her up. Going to plug her up. Jesus Christ, man. All right, plug her up. Let's get started back into this Drake research. All right. See what else we're gonna find. I heard about heard about the goons sliding on Kendrick's place, man. That's crazy. Let me start with my Notion actually. I got my little notes. Don't tell me too. Hold on, cause I know y'all. Some of y'all be like chatting me stuff, and I'd be forgetting to like set this back up. Come on. Oh yeah, I gotta hold this. I'll move this over here real quick. Bear with me one moment, guys. Well, bear with me one moment. Let me open up my Drake research. I think what was you gonna work on? What was next on the list? Let's just put you over here. What was next on the list? Oh yeah, I think we said we was gonna do the Haley Baldwin one next. Haley Baldwin, Drake age 14 day. Yeah, that one. So because here's my thought process on this, right? If this ends up if this ends up like being confirmed like against Drake, then what'll put like the nail in the coffin is gonna be this one right here with the kind of like what I was saying before about like the oh sorry, not that one. Uh yeah, the thing with like the women's basketball. Because the circumstances around that does sound like kind of sketchy. Um I still I'm gonna give it a benefit and think that it's just it could be just some bad circumstances, but maybe some like built habits over time. I don't know. I really don't know. Just bear with me, guys, because I gotta set up the chat thing so that then now when you guys start like messaging me, I'll actually see it. Um, I'm just signing on real quick. But yeah, but that's these are I want to try and at least knock out these two slash three, right? Because this third one is part of it. But the basketball one could be like particularly damning just because like it was said that he what's the word? Like he'll message these people uh like super young, and then he'll just like and then like the plan is that they come back later. Oh man, it sounds crazy. They'll come back later like when they're 18 and then like shoot their shot at him. Which I ain't gonna lie, at face value, it sounds crazy, but there is a couple of things I can think of where like that's just, I mean that's just unavoidable with somebody famous. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Hold on, almost there. Just these damn two-factor authentications, man. Phew, excuse me. All right, all right. We looking good. We're looking good now. We're looking good. All right. So let's go ahead disable this, and I'm going to move you. Oh, yeah, I don't need that no more. I guess I'll just move you like over here on the bottom right. Yeah, all right. All right, cool, cool. All right, so let's get started. So Haley Baldwin. Haley Baldwin. Next order of business. If anybody's just joining, right, or just coming to what it is we're doing, so we're just here. We're trying to like go through all of the Drake stuff that's like flying around the internet to see like what's actually like okay, like this is sus, and what's like y'all are really stretching this. Um, so far, things are kind of leaning are really leaning towards Drake's side, but we've only gone through the two, in my opinion, two biggest piece of evidence, which was the concert video and the Millie Brown and the Millie Bobby Brown one. The Millie Bobby Brown one kind of funny, but when I went through those two, I was like, it could look kind of sketchy, but at the same time, it's like there really ain't nothing there. There really not, and I'll go into it. I mean, if anybody messages me, I like that want me to go through like what I had found with that, I'll go ahead. But unless somebody raises that, we'll just go ahead and start researching the new evidence now, right? So let's go ahead and go after Haley Baldwin. Might as well full screen this, right? All right. So what do I want to look for? So Haley Baldwin Drake. Let's just see what just pops up. Full dating history. Haley Bieber's? Wait, is she wait, is she related? I'm not that deep into the music side. Does Justin Bieber got a sister? Is that am I reading that right? Justin Bieber. What is it? Siblings? Let me just say siblings. Hailey Bieber. Haley Bieber. Oh, yeah, I guess Haley Bieber. Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. For my conspiracy theory people, that's a little bit crazy. I'm not putting no weight into it, but if you think about it on the conspiracy side, right? Because Diddy is alleged to some stuff with Justin Bieber. It'd be crazy if there was an opposite side of that too. But that's just because I know you conspiracy theorists like love just creating like everything under the damn sun. But okay, I didn't know this. I did not know anything about Justin Bieber's siblings, but all right. So let's see. Hailey Bieber's full dating history from Justin Bieber to Drake. Wait, from Justin Bieber to Drake. Is he not her sister? Hold on. First spotted on a romantic date. Oh, so I'm tripping then, right? I'm tripping. So he's not a okay, see, now I gotta sit here, I gotta go back and correct the record real quick. See, goddamn internet, man. See, you can't trust shit. You know, it looked like it's like, oh, nope. Justin Bieber siblings, all right? Alan Bieber. How many siblings Justin Bieber have? They were never married and broke up a few months after their son was born. While Justin's mother didn't have one children, the sorry singer. That's funny. Sorry singer has four siblings from his sisters, Jasmine, Allie, and Bay and brother Jackson. Oh, okay. So Hailey, no, okay, so Hailey's an ex. Oh, okay. So yeah, see, sorry, conspiracy people, because I know y'all was looking for some Diddy links. Yeah, they ain't it. Okay, so she used to be Justin's. Damn, she had that gotten married. Hold on, that. Hold on. That, this is why I keep coming back to it, because now the timeline thing doesn't make sense. So wait. Oh no, we got it. No. See, y'all ain't getting over on that one. Only. Oh well, maybe this article will actually go through, because then was she? If the thing is that Drake made her at 16 and then started dating her at 18, then where did Justin Bieber fit into that? Because if she was, I'll tell you right now, if it was the case that she was dating Justin Bieber until she turned 18 and then went to Drake, then there's absolutely nothing there. Oh my God, there's absolutely, nah, right? And I mean, you could probably make no, because then it depends. Because I don't know, maybe they and Justin were on the same age. But I'm gonna see. Let's say I'm gonna try to keep it fair. I'm gonna keep it fair and unbiased on both sides. So we're gonna read this now. So let's see. So Hailey Bieber's full dating history from Justin Bieber to Drake to Shawn Mendes. Oh, this is about to get interesting. So back in the days of yore, before Justin Bieber was calling her baby boo, and she was still using the last name Baldwin, Hailey Bieber was single and ready to mingle with pretty much exclusively hot celebrities. What was her age? And it turns out she manifested several of them simply by tweeting a bunch. So it's time to take a look back at Hailey's dating history as inspiration. And of course, we're gonna try and find two more articles that more or less that will either confirm a lot of information or maybe tell us something completely different, so we can try to cross reference as best we can. See, so Justin and Hailey were first spotted on a romantic dinner in Mr. Child, New York back in 2015. But here's the thing, she'd been tweeting about him for years, so feel free to still keep DMing Paul Mescal. It just might work. Hold up. Hailey Baldwin birthday. All right, we got to figure out how old she was. She was okay. She was born in 1996. Where's my date calculator? Let me duplicate this. Date calculator. Let me get my date calculator. Okay, so she was born November 22nd, 1996. All right, and I gotta. I gotta. Hold on. We want to split that up there. All right, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so she was born. Was it? It was November 27, 1996. Okay. Damn. And she was dating Justin Bieber somewhere around 2015, right? So what I like to do, I just like to assume. Let's just say that this started. Oh wait, I'm tripping. Count days. Wasting my damn time. Okay. I like to just put like their date of birth if I don't have a specific timeline to start off with. So was it November 22nd, 2015? Okay. What was this? 19 years excluding the end date? 19 years? What the hell? I thought the whole thing about Drake was that like he was dating her. I ain't write the shit down wrong, right? No, I didn't, because I was. Oh, don't tell me they got fake information going around. Met Drake at age 14, was dating at 18. Unless like this guy that like mixed around. We're about to see. We're about to see. See, now I'm really confused. So she started dating Justin Bieber at 19. So then they couldn't have mixed. Let me stop. Let me just keep going. Okay. So anyway, things got serious enough for these two to go public on Instagram in photos that weren't deleted during their breakup. How cute. When you start man. The sus hairs, man. I don't want to say pedo, but since that's what the topic we're on, but you already know. All right, so she's 19. Speaking of the breakup, these two split in 2016, so there's only dating for about a year because Justin was allegedly jealous of Haley's friendship with Drake. Justin unfollowed Haley on social media and wasn't happy about a friendship with Drake, and so they haven't really been in touch in a bit. Yo, what the hell is going on? Okay, we gotta find another article because either this article is purposely lying about the timelines, or y'all are some freaking goons to be sitting here like spreading this like stupid like misinformation. There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way she started, right? Because that'd put her at 20. Well, May 16th. Okay, that put her at getting ready to turn 20, like however many months before turning 20 before she started dating Drake. Not 18. That's a huge difference. That's crazy. Yeah, blah blah blah. It's just her 5th wedding anniversary. But she has her share of past relationships. Okay, now this is saying past relationships. Did she get back with Justin? I know this is a bit sporadic, but like we're just trying not to waste our time going through this, and then we find out that the shit's just bullshit from the start. Continuing through, blah blah blah. Number 10, blah blah blah. At romance with Hailey Bieber and the song. You know the song. Okay. For the unversed, Drake and Haley were rumored to be dating back in 2016. Okay. Y'all some mother freaking goons. No, y'all some mother freaking goons. So if she's 19 by 2015, then where the hell was y'all getting this information from? Where the hell was y'all getting this shit? Okay. Wow. This is this is about to be a really cool open and close section right here. So let me just go ahead and make my section. So Hailey Baldwin. Oh yeah, so this is, yeah, that's crazy. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all some goons, man. I'm looking for real information. Y'all spreading these falsehoods. All right, so to start off, right? So let's see. She was 19 by November, but because I birthday, yeah, November 22nd, 2015. Let's see. Was dating Drake. I got a notification. What I get a notification about? Come on, open up, bastards. Oh yeah, ain't about none. Was dating Justin Bieber. Also, yeah, was dating Justin Bieber in 2015. stopped in 2016. What is she celebrating her marriage for? Unless did they get back together later on? We're gonna now fully go through the article now that we just now that we confirmed that the age thing was just wrong off the rip. And I'm not gonna mention about the Drake stuff yet because we just want to get through a real full article first. All right, let's see. Haley and Drake were spotted having dinner in May 2016. Okay. So spotted having dinner with Drake and oh yeah, that's right. Stopped in 2016 over Justin's feeling about her relationship or whatever relationship with with Drake. About having let me just real quick, let me just I want to bullet point stuff here. For course. Move Notion. Da, 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 da. Cool. With Drake, spotted having dinner with Jake in May 2016, right? So obviously if she was so she was around the age of 20. Oh, y'all some special goons. I'm like really mad about that. I'm thinking I found something that might actually like, go a particular way and nah. I don't know why I say around the age. I shouldn't do that. Y'all like to be specific, right? So let me just put it in here. May. It don't really matter. Right? Because she's just 19. She's still okay, yeah, so she's still 19. I wanted to make sure. Because math in my brain like breaks too many times here. Okay. So how old was Drake at that time? Now I think Drake was probably 30. Did I write down what was Drake's birthday? Dun, 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 dun. No, I didn't. Oh shit, we're gonna talk about it so many times that I bet we're gonna remember it by heart. Drake's birthday. October 24th, 1986. Wait. What's that? Is that just 10 years? Yeah, I guess that is just 10 years over remaining. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, sorry. So Drake, October 24th. That puts him 10 years. Wouldn't that just put him 10 years? Over her? The hell's wrong with the damn thing? Yeah, that just puts a 10 year. This just puts him 10 years over. Right, don't it? 29. She was 19. He was 29. Y'all tripping. Oh my god, y'all tripping. I'm still 19 years old. Drake was 29 at this time. Oh, y'all tripping. Y'all are tripping. Mm-mm-mm. Is it young? Yeah, it's young, but ain't nothing crazy. Because I'm not even gonna go there. It's just so underwhelming. It's just bad. Okay. Spotted having dinner in May 2016 after hitting it off at Drake's Memorial Day party. And get this, he was later seen. I'm gonna just put this over here because I just want to make sure nobody's messaging. Because now that I think about it, I don't think my thing lets me know if like anybody's messaging on the Twitch side. Doesn't look like it. Still looks like it's normal. So all right, cool. I'll just pause this so that way you're not burning my video feed here. Hold on. You post. Can I do it like this? And nope. Okay. So I think hopefully this is just good enough where I just leave it like this and it's good. All right. You seen wearing her H necklace from said date night. Bold. Anyway, we visited the Library of Congress and found this incredible historic footage of the Memorial Day party in question featuring Snapchat dog filter. Hello, old friend. Now this shit in the Library of Congress. They just probably just fucking around. Alright, let's see. Johan Clarkson 2017. Yeah, I'm not gonna be interested in any of this. We're linked briefly in 2017. Spot it. 2017. Jesus, they really got this girl's like dating history. Like this. Okay. Okay. Justin was spotted at the church conference in summer 2018. They love the party and they love their church organization. Cool. Anyway, but they're full on. They're making out in public place. So they got back together, and then she got back together with. Got back with. Why can't I spell this man's name right? Oh, he doesn't even have an E. Justin. I don't know why I put that E in there. Justin Bieber. All right. Got back with Justin Bieber in June 2018. Dated other people in between. All right. So the only question that I just have is just like when did she first make contact with Drake then, right? Because remember, people were originally sitting there telling me that she met him at the age 14. But what this article is sitting here implying is saying that she was tweeting out to everybody. So was it Drake that actually, you know what? That's actually important to actually put down. Article, man, my spelling is atrocious, man. Article says she had been messaging multiple famous people to try and connect with them. All right. And let me link this. Yeah, you boys are ripping, man. All right, article says she had been messaging multiple famous people to try and connect them, right? Because that's what they sent. Barron was single, ready to mingle with Ascari, and it turns out she manifested them by simply tweeting a bunch. Yeah, it says that she was basically messaging them. Okay. So now the only thing I'm just interested in, because I'm probably not gonna get nothing else out of this article that I'm just like going to be worth my time. Yeah, married and everything. Yeah, because none of that's important. I want to know when did she message Drake? When did she meet? When did Hailey Berry Baldwin contact Drake? I know I didn't know. Drake date before Justin. Here's where we want to know. On the Mount Instagram, many fans are asking, did Hailey Bieber and Drake date? Let's see, Gabrielle, whatever her name is, a stylist and Global Vogue contributing editor, claimed that Kanye's message of White Lives Matter during his Paris fashion show was dangerous. In the Instagram story, excuse me, she said, "I guess I get what he tried to do. He thought it was the champion. It wasn't, it didn't land, and it was deeply offensive, violent, and dangerous." Kanye responded to her story through cryptic Instagram posts by saying that Karifa Johnson is not a fashion writer and proceeded to say, "You speak on Ye, I'ma speak on you, ask Trevor Noah." Oh my gosh. Haley expressed her support for Gabriella when the news broke out between her and Ye's feud. "My respect for you runs deep, my friend," Haley wrote to the fashion editor on her Instagram story. She added. Hold on, I got a bunch of ads playing over here. Let me just move my other monitor thing away here. Come on, stop it. All right, cool. Let's get back to it. Hailey wrote the fashion at her Instagram. She added, to know you is to adore you, blah, blah, blah. This is boring. I don't want to read. Let's see. You also called out Drake for posting a screenshot of an article published in 2016 with the headline Getting Serious. Drake wears. Okay, this is still 2016. Did she date Drake? Blah, blah, blah. Source told, blah, blah, blah. Told him. Okay, hold on. A source told our outlet at the time that the two reportedly hooked up at Drake's Memorial Day party where they were totally engrossed in conversation, were both very smiley, getting cozy, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. I don't know if people really know that. I know I've known Drake for a long time. Okay. So she definitely knew him. Probably before he was 18, but we'll see. I don't know if people really know that. She said Hailey and Justin met in 2009 through her dad, Stephen Baldwin. The two dated on and off until 2018 when Justin on and off 22. But she met Justin in 2009. Yeah, oh my god, y'all about to this is about to piss me off. This is about to piss me off. What do I default? 2009, right? What's her birthday? Was it November 22nd, right? 1996. November 22nd, 2009. Oof. 13 years. Let me just, can I confirm real quick that is her birthday, right? Yeah, November 22nd. Okay, so I'm not, okay, yeah, that way I can just go back and forth. Oof. 13. I'm not about to sit there and look up Justin's age. I don't care. I don't care. And 2018. So let me actually move this down. Okay. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Let's see. Met Justin Bieber in 2009. Was roughly 13 years old at the time. I hope this isn't the case where she's talking about that and then she just mentions Drake, but it's not clear that it was around that time. It could have been close, but not necessarily that. And then it's like, we'll see though. Where was I? Oh yeah, I don't need this article no more. Wait, did I lose the? Back in 2016, two was spotted speculating further H necklace, blah blah blah. Hailey, was I even reading this article? Must have been reading the other one. She said Hailey and Justin met in 2009, though her dad, so I don't even need that one no more. Though her dad, Stephen Baldwin, the two dated on and off until 2018. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, responded, wait, am I canceled again? Kanye caption, blah, 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 blah. Legend still wants a pair, and Justin, get your girl before I get mad. John Legend ended his friendship with Kanye in 2016 when he backed Donald Trump for president. Funny. Blah, 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 blah. Feud between Drake and Kanye stemmed in the early 2010s, but they have since gotten along. Justin Ye is friends for years, blah, blah, blah. The source continued. It was really a low blow to go after Hailey when she didn't do anything wrong, blah, blah, blah. Justin knows that Hailey is her own woman, can speak for her own. Okay. Doesn't actually say. So we only have the best they have. Okay. Now this is starting to really make sense how much everybody's really stretching this like Drake thing. Okay. I've known Drake. Hailey opened up about her friendship. Okay, here we go. In a red carpet interview, because this is what I'm gonna want. In a red carpet interview, with E! News in 2016, opened up about her friendship with Drake. I've known Drake for a long time, but I don't know if you really know that. She said Haley and Justin met in 2009. So this, at the time, in a red carpet interview with E! News in 2016, and then let me just, I just want to link this article here. Like I said, man, we gonna get down. We gonna get down to the evidence on this. And they open up about her friendship. That was Al. Something. I've known Drake for blah blah blah. Okay, so that's two articles. Okay, so the real question is going to be when exactly did she message Drake? I'm gonna go through these next two articles. If I don't get nothing out of these, you know what? For the hell of it, I'll E! Online. So well, it's good that I guess we can go back to the source too. If I don't get nothing out of these three articles, then I'm concluding this that y'all y'all so full of it, man. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, yeah, no, we already did this. Okay, so that's why I picked the third one. See, because I knew. Okay, so this is about the Memorial Day party and doesn't say anything else. Okay, to be fair, I will pull one more article. Paid escort to Drake. Funny. Why not? We'll just. Okay, so people was really making shit up. Drake is a great friend, but nothing more. This was at the age of 19. In fact, the two just finished a musical. Was fine. Was not exactly overwhelming praise, but it makes sense. Close friendship. They have always had a close friendship and similar group friends. That while the pair are close, is nothing. Sources have told E! News. One source said they're very playful with each other, but nothing romantic going on at this moment. Yeah, you guys are cooked. You Kendrick fans are cooked. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You Kendrick fans are kind of cooked on this here. This is the last thing I just need to add right here. This shit. Not like paste as plain text, right? Sources have told E! News that while the pair are close, it's nothing romantic. Nothing romantic. They've always had a close friend, a group of friends, right? Because if she's telling her this, I mean, if they're telling this, and these are from other sources, right? So this is from other people. The cosign. Yeah, nah, you guys. Yeah, nah, you guys are kind of cooked. You guys are definitely cooked. I'm concluding this shit. Do I even, you know what? I'm gonna try and be fair. I'm trying to actually find some real stuff here. So let me oh yeah, the Jaded song. I remember this. And see, she and her feelings. She dated Drake. Damn, when? I thought she was a nobody before. Don't know when this happened. She was an escort yacht party. Never heard this yes the same. I don't know what the hell you talking about. Talking about she was an escort, a sex worker or something. She's some like some regular girl. Known, it's very well known. If even other people saying they can't find shit. Okay, I'm just, there's just no point. Okay. He's been pursuing Haley, the rapper 29, and the 19-year-old model were Smiley. So this is still about then. Known each other for a while. It's all this known each other for a while, but it doesn't actually say when. Alright, look, I'm concluding it. All right, I'm concluding it. So this was easy. I thought there was gonna be something. I really thought there was gonna be something behind this. I really did. Conclusion on and there's a video, I think with app. So like yesterday, not yesterday, but the last time I streamed, you guys saw me watching ABBA, the ABBA and Preach video on the Drake stuff, which is where I got actually created my list of things to like research to do. I already knew some of this, but some of this I didn't. There's actually another one with ABBA talking to Destiny that we're gonna sit there and watch. Just gonna provide, Destiny can hopefully like fill in like some of the argument stances that I also have, but don't have the words to really properly argue, because it's 'cause like I said, things like, for example, like the whole age of consent thing. um like I said, it's a boring argument thing that I really don't like wanting to bring up at any point during going through any of this evidence stuff, because like I don't want to sit there and then default to like, well, I mean, even if this stuff was true, like for example, even if he was like messaging somebody that was 16, right? Age of consent in a lot of states in the US is 16. So therefore, right, therefore, there's nothing wrong, blah blah, blah. Like that stuff's honestly boring to me. I'd rather like have some like other stuff to talk about than to sit there and really think about age of consent. Because at the end of the day, this is a moral argument, right? This isn't a legal argument. Even though on the Kendrick side, like they're swearing up and down, this man's gonna go to jail, peddle this, peddle that, and everything, and they're making a legal argument. They're making a legally charged statement, right? It's really laced with just morality. That's really what they're just trying to go at. They're trying to go at them on a moral side of, I guess, Drake's dating behavior. So that's what I'm interested in. First, I'm interested in even knowing how much of this is actually true, and then we'll sit there and we'll try to figure out morality a bit. Y'all give me. Oh, you know what? I don't have a. Damn. I don't have a one of those screens. I need a standby screen. Somebody hook me up with a standby screen. I used to have one, but not anymore. Um, hmm. Let me think. Let me think of how I'm going to get it. Let me think of how I'm going to get it. Hey, look, give us like 3 minutes. We about to like copy over like the standby screen from like our gaming streaming side, and just put it on this real quick. I've been wanting to make like a separate one for this kind of stuff I'm doing, but for now, that one's just going to have to do. Oh, so you can't change. Oh no, you could change scene collections while you're okay. So let's see what we got. Okay, cool. So it is still. That's pretty cool. I actually like that it uh didn't stop the stream or nothing from switching profiles. Standing by. Let me just make a quick profile. All right, I'm still here. Don't worry, I'm still here. Let me just we're just getting the thingamabob back here. Oh, it doesn't paste through the. Jesus Christ. All right, hold on. I got to go back to the other one. All right, now let me go ahead and where's my browser? Where's my browser? Here it is. Standby is what I'm gonna call it. All right, and then let's change this to this. Say okay. And then let us stretch, right? So how does this work? Transform. fit the screen. Oh, I get it. I gotta in here. I gotta do the thing. Jesus, what's my screen resolution? I'm streaming y'all the standard 1080 just because Kick don't like what I do. But what is this? Here we go. So 0 by 1440, and then say okay. Can I hit this? No, no. Am I? Huh. Wait, what? How's it doing this? Oh, great, bro. 2560 1440. Why would it? Why would it not? Oh, is it because of the? Oh, I get it. It's because um the source video I'm getting it from isn't that large, so I gotta actually yeah, I gotta actually use its actual real size. So is it 1920 by 1080, ain't it? That's right. Yeah, see? Okay. Now we're gonna fit the screen. And I don't think that stream chat thing work. All right. Now give me like 2 minutes. I'll be like just 2 quick minutes and we'll be right back at it. Okay, we're back. See? I didn't take long at all. Hey, where'd my thing go? Where did my oh, here we hey, what's my third? Oh yeah, that's over there. That's in case of anything on Twitter here, because not I'm saying anything. Oh, okay. Wait, can I zip picture in picture, real quality? It won't let me actually change. Never mind. All right, getting back to it. Okay. So oh yeah, so we're in conclusion now, right? So conclusion on the Handy Baby. Um so how do I want to put this, right? So um so what's being said versus what appears to be the fact of the matter is completely different. Is very different. I say very different. I want to say completely different. Is very different. It is being what is it? It is going around the internet in places that are trying to paint Drake as this I'm gonna just say it as this pedo. It is going around the internet in places that are trying to paint Drake as this pedo that he met her at the age of 14 and then and then groomed her so that once she turned 18, um she would date slash pursue him. I spelled that wrong. Fact of the matter is that she not only met Justin. The fact of the matter is that not only is it very likely that she met Justin, how do you spell this man's name? Yeah, Bieber. Shit. Jesus, the spelling, man. That she not only fact of the matter is that she not only fact of the matter is that not only is that it is yeah fact of the matter is that it is very likely that she met Justin Bieber well before her contact with Drake. Um, even if before the age of 18, as she stated, she met Justin when she was 13. I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna rely on the whole messaging thing, or should I? Should I mention it? There's only one article that really said it. She was dating other people. Like if I had other people talking about like their experiences with like how they met her, you know what? Well, let's look at that real quick. Let me double check. John Clarkson, right? This girl. Right? How did Haley Baldwin meet Drake? Sorry. Meet this guy. If one of them tells me that she messaged him, then it's a wrap. And then yeah, it's a wrap. Bro, I don't want to bother with TikTok, man. Meet Jensen Clark. It's 6'4". As my best friend. Uh uh Haley and Kendall. Oh wait, so this was a show that she was on? Never have I ever kissed the same guy as my best friend. Admitting to kissing the same guy on Haley's YouTube channel. Wait. The same guy as my best friend. Oh wait, so is she saying that she kissed I guess the guy that was dating her and vice versa as well? Mm. Jordan and Justin, to be honest. Uh, God, man, this shit's such a waste of time. With LA Laker Jordan Clarkson. I need to confirm. How did she meet any one of these guys? The moment I hear something about messaging, it's a wrap. Even if it doesn't even suggest it, I'm still gonna actually lean towards that because that's likely what seems to be the case here. Holding hands with basketball player Jordan Clarkson. Wait, why didn't they just catch? Why didn't they just catch him? Like that's just shady. But all right. Good gracious! And after being really linked to other men in the months that followed, Haley Berry, 21, I guess at the time, she blah 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 blah. Her toned abs. Fuck my life, man. Talking about this woman's looks. Speaking to Mary Claire for its Mayfair issue, she said, I don't want attention out of dating somebody. Texts started coming through, crazy phone calls, hard to date somebody in this industry. You have to have really thick skin and be very strong. Friends. Okay, this isn't telling me nothing, right? These people just making money off me with these damn ads. Shit. All right. I'm gonna give it one more shorter search for this guy. And if I don't get nothing, um, then it's whatever. After meeting through a mutual friend and connecting instantly, it's no surprise that Haley and Karen found love as they were both signed to IMG Modeling Agency. IMG Modeling. You go to IMG Modeling, because wasn't it the same thing as the other girl? Wasn't she also signed at some point? Because I think she was signed to IMG Modeling at the time. Yeah, IMG Models. Okay. I'm already putting in my mind what conspiracy theory people are gonna go with, but it's just not even point even giving that breath just because like, I mean, modern agencies tend to like go for the same exact type of look. So then, like, if you're looking for a type of person, it would make sense to if you was to really try to go to that form of conspiracy theory over there. I'm not even gonna even think about it. All right, look, this is getting boring to me. So okay. Even if before the age of 18, as she stated, she met Justin when she was 13. Let me see. Or was I on contact with Drake? Even if before the age of 18, as she stated, she met Justin. Fact of the matter is that it is very likely that she met Justin Bieber well before her contact with Drake. Even if before the age 18, as she stated, she met Justin. Um, met Justin very early in her life. She was, yeah, so she was 13 at the time. While not confirmed concretely, there is also some suggestions to believe that she may have actually initiated the contact with people. Um, Before I leave this in here, I am going to require because that statement would be a little bit on the charge side, and I don't want to be accused of being biased, right? Let's do Shawn Mendes, right? Last guy we're gonna look up and see, right? Because definitely this guy is. It sounds like to me like they met mutual friends, and then it seems like she probably like thought he was cute or whatever, whatever, interesting, attractive, whatever, right? And then probably initiate that. It's not all too clear about this one. So here go our tiebreaker, guys. All right, history was linked to Mendes when they were spotted at Universal Studios. She was okay, here we go. Let's see what this. Let's see how. Peer relationship on a few days, but still, blah blah blah. Mendes has a real. He experienced the same weird dating, but not dating time with none of the Haley or Haley Baldwin or Haley Bieber does now. Thank you very much. Openly confirming yes, they were together for a period just before she got back together with her now husband Justin Bieber. Minutes or so, I don't even want to put a title on it. I think it was more of a zone limbo phrase, which has since blah, blah, blah. Linked since 2017, BBA went home to Mendes' native Toronto for Christmas. Speaking rumors that they were together, they were spotted together again on a number of occasions before confirmed dating, or well, zone limbo. Rumors past me when they showed up together at Met Gala, cuddling on the red carpet, acting very coupled up. That it was just a friendship. What kind of women always do this bullshit. I on the red carpet. Where do I want to even start? The dude also being from Toronto is already like already making this Drake thing even less and less real. So in May they but it doesn't give me no year. just a friendship. Seeing Mendez is even now reluctant to put a limbo. Despite the limbo moment, Mendez bad word. I text Haley, congratulations, they got engaged. Relationship or not, that's how you treat an ex, man. So it really seems like she is more of the initiator side. Um, I'm gonna just say at the meta showed up together at the Meta Gala. Hold on, will it show me Meta Gala friend? That's what I Youth and wait. Between Sean, who just dropped a new song called Youth, and Haley first sparked. Remember currently I didn't know since then the two are supposed to get a concert here hanging out. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Well, no, that I'll wrap up my conclusion, I guess. She had contact with people. I see there's also some suggestions to believe that she may have actually initiated the contact with people. Her style of dating, her style of dating, her style of dating or persona, I'm gonna just say persona, whatever you want to call it, seems to imply that she is a initiator. What did this guy say here? From Kick here, the guy said, I knew Drake was a pedal first song I heard. Maybe that's what we're trying to figure out. I'm trying to be as completely like disclaimer. I am a Drake fan, but I do heavily respect Kendrick. But I'm trying to be totally unbiased on this, right? So I'm going through everything that Drake is alleged to have done. You know, from Millie Bobby Brown, the concert video. I'm doing Haley Baldwin right now, and I still got some of these to go through. And I'm gonna be really honest with y'all. I'm gonna be really honest with y'all, right? Like I said, I'm trying to be objective here. Um, at face value, the stuff that's being said, yeah, it looked like Drake on some crazy stuff. But then when you actually dig through the actual details, some of that stuff, like some people are actually straight up lying. Like Haley Baldwin chick, bro. Like whatchamacallit, like there was people saying that Drake met her at the age of 14 and then you know started dating her when she was 18, but the timelines don't match up because at 18 she was actually with Justin Bieber. She met Justin Bieber when she was 13, you know. So it's like, so then it's like, even if Drake like messaged her before she was 18, it seemed like she was still dating and being with other people at the time. So it doesn't even seem like there's like really anything going on. And then the fact that she was still dating Justin past, you know, once she still turned 18, really knocks out a lot of this right here. And that's the kind of sentiment or the result I'm getting from going through all of this stuff that people are saying Drake did that turns out to either be not true or a hell of a stretch. And I don't like that because like to me, it's like if you're gonna say somebody did it and you're gonna have some, you know, you're gonna put some really charged words behind it, then come on, dog. Like y'all can't be making stuff up. Like sometimes the truth is just as bad. So just stick with the truth. Just stick with the truth of what happened, and it doesn't make it seem like people are lying. You know what I'm saying? If you wanted to say that this man is like targeting girls that's like really, really young, it helps to make that argument if you're not lying about some of the details. That's just all I'm saying. That's why I'm trying to just get down to the root of this. So appreciate you for stopping by. This is going to be a bit boring. I ain't gonna lie to you because like I said, we're just going through the evidence and going like creating and actually siphoning through all the evidence that's online. Once I'm fully done going through everything I have listed, I'll take the moment to like make a short version video that'll be quick, so that way y'all don't have to sit here and watch me like burn my brain over trying to like jump through all these different articles to figure out what the hell's going on. But thank you for joining though, and if you stay, I appreciate you. So, like I said, we trying to find the facts. We want the facts. After this, maybe I might do Kendrick, although probably not, just because a lot of stuff that Drake said about Kendrick, you can actually reference from things that Kendrick has said himself. The only one that I might briefly go through is just because there was an interview. I recall there being an interview Kendrick did, or when he was talking about it, when he was talking about his past life and how he didn't like how he was. And I do recall him saying something about like his relationship. I don't know if that was necessarily on a domestic side that Drake was saying, but I remember it was something close to that, which is probably the only thing I'm really going to like probably even research on the Kendrick side. Because everything else you can actually just pull up real quick and a lot of times get the source straight from Kendrick, because Kendrick raps about some of the stuff of his past life that's been going on. So hey, we'll see what we get. So I'm wrapping up this Haley Baldwin now, and then we're going to get into here's this one though. If this one's true, y'all might have something, right? This thing with Drake and the women's basketball players. If the way it's presented, if that's true, if that's actually true, it's close. Not still quite, but we at that point you really getting there. So let's wrap this up so we can move on to the girls basketball. So let's see here. So let's see. So while not confirmed concretely, there are some suggestions. Let's say are right. There are some suggestions to believe that she may have actually initiated the contact between people. Yeah, and it also seems like with her, she might not it might not actually be the case that Drake messaged her. She might have actually been the one that was doing the initiator, just from like what I'm like the feeling I'm getting at from reading these articles about her relationship with other people, and then like to include the one article that was just like, oh yeah, she be tweeting all of the famous guys to try and get their attention. But that's just one article, so I didn't put too much weight in that, and that's why I looked at the people that she actually dated to try to get a feel for like the kind of person she was, as far as like either the person that waits to be contacted or the person that goes out and contact, when she's trying to find somebody. Whatever you want to call it, seems to imply that she is a initiator, so it may not actually be the case that Drake reached out to her. She may have very well contacted or messaged him first. She may have very well messaged him first. Not confirmed. All right, so yeah, so this is not confirmed. Let's see, pedal, blah blah blah. Okay, so she may this story is heavily fabricated on the internet, and there is enough good evidence to prove it's like that, right? To prove that there really isn't much here, even when trying to be generous to the allegations. Right? 'Cause like I said, because even if it's the case that he messaged her when she was like 16, she was dating Justin. She was likely dating Justin well before then, and was still continuing to date him past when she turned 18. So yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It just really wouldn't make sense to me that he was trying to groom her when she probably wasn't really even really paying him too much mind per se. Like, and she was probably like had other people like either she was DMing or was DMing her. So yeah, that's that. Let's move on to now this basketball girls thing, man. All right, so now we're hitting the basketball girls. This is where I'm gonna let y'all know now. If this one turns out to be false, y'all on life support. Y'all on life support with these allegations. Let's see. So basketball girls, right? You boys on life support if this story ends up being false. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm honestly, just to keep my interest. I'm hoping that this one actually turns out to be true. So let's see. So Drake was messaging high school women's basketball players. All right. Well, let's start with. Oh yeah, so I can close. And let me just move you over here. Close tabs to the right. Boom. All right. So let's say Drake girls basket. Drake girls basketball. Women's basketball. Oh, that's an actual team. That's an actual team. Okay. What division? Jesus Christ. How the hell am I gonna search this? Drake messaging girls basketball team. Girls. Big fan of high school girls basketball. Basically. Let's see what this guy. Rapper singer followed. When was this article made? 2023. Okay, so this is last year. So this is before all this beefing stuff going on. Okay, let's see what we got here. One away. The rapper and singer followed. Bro, does my thing have? Do I have an ad blocker, man? Cause like, bro, this stuff is killing me. Block. Personalized ads. Strict balance. Clear browsing data. I don't want to sit there and install ad blocker, but I might have to. I already have it because these ads are like just wilding. I thought Edge had like a built-in ad blocker. No, am I thinking of Chrome? Okay. Yeah, we'll install an ad blocker another time. Let's just deal with it until deal with it. Rapper and singer follow his producer back when she was in high school because he supported her teammate. She says, hmm. Jesus Christ. The another piece of Drake weirdness with young women has popped up as of late. This time from a story from model and producer Lil CG, who's interviewed on a podcast recently and told the story of how the rapper first followed her on Instagram when she was still in high school. I played basketball, right? He was a fan of not a fan, supported one of my teammates at the time. Okay. Hmm. Oh shit, I did not mean to click on that. Ability list, right? Um, okay. Supported one of the teammates. Yeah. One of the teammates of a girls basketball team as told by third person. All right. Already I'm not liking how this is starting off. As told by third person being interviewed. Uh, girl's name is Lil CG. Third person, Lil CG, Lil CC, Lil CC. Jesus Christ, these names. Uh, all right, let's come on. Supported one of his teammates of a girls' basketball team, as told by a third person. And then I'll link article to her. This is when you were in high school. Yeah, so this is the Adam 22 interview. Yeah, the clip, because this is what like Abern Preach channel played. Yeah, high school. He was a fan of women's high school basketball. I was her teammate, so he followed me because of her. I was like, "Oh, you got Drake to follow me." He followed me, and I lost it. I love Drake. Several years after they followed each other, the two met, according to a story, when she was over 18. Oh my god. Why are these stories like ending up not what people were saying? That's crazy. Like these people were cherry picking this stuff like that, bruv. That's crazy. Over 18? I thought it was when she was 18. It can't be over 18. That doesn't make sense. That's not what y'all were saying. Y'all were saying when she was 18. This is, oh my god, this shit's stupid. This is just stupid. This is stupid. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This is just stupid. Let me check my kick. You see, let me check my kick chat real quick. I don't think I have anybody watching. Like I said, I always tell y'all, boy, we sitting there. Okay, we do got one. All right, appreciate you, the one person there. Like I said, this is. Oh my god, I'm losing brain cells. I'm really losing brain cells. Like going through this, bro. She. Okay. All right. Let's see. So he followed the one girl and she got him to follow her. And again, this is Lil Cece. Um, she's the one that said he is a fan of what she said. She said fan of girls basketball team, right? Do I need to scroll back up? Yeah. He was a fan of women's high school basketball, right? Yeah. Fan of. I wish I had the. Hopefully they say later in this. I hope I get like an exact year of when this happened, so I could then like pull up Drake's age at the time. Okay. So, yeah, he was a. Someone says he was a fan of women's basketball team, and I'm even gonna put. Which my headphones is stuck. I'm not trying to have it on my head, but because weights. But this is important because now the story is starting to crumble apart pretty good because now so he wasn't even following her at first, he was following the other girl. So it's very possible, and I'm gonna write this in here. Uh it is very possible that all this information is, what do you call it? Is all this information is third party, as it is not even clear that Drake was messaging her. We're gonna watch this interview. We're gonna watch this interview because I don't think the particular clip is too long. But if she doesn't, because if she was excited about it, I would like to think then that she would also talk about that, yeah, then he DM me, something like that. And so if we don't hear none of that, then this is just really just her. This is just her like saying like what she either heard or thought to be the case, which really drops all of this apart. Because if the other girl, so if we don't find out who the other girl was, or if the other girl didn't say anything, right, then like, oh yeah, y'all cooked. Y'all, y'all, y'all cooked on these pedo allegations. I'm sorry. I don't even. I do I even want to even go through all this? Is gonna be would be my next question. Oh shit! No, don't do that. Yeah, you boys would be cooked if this turns out to be a case. And I thought we was gonna cook Drake on some things too, boy. When I was looking at these, I'm like, bro, ain't no way. Drake about to get the business. Nope. You found me, I lost it, blah blah blah. When she was over 18. Yeah. Right. She then says that she started dating Drake when she was over the age of 18, right? Even if it was just 19, right? It's still a big difference, right? Because then it's still showing a lot of these inconsistencies with what people are saying versus the actual facts. So even if it turns out that it was 19, probably won't even matter. We're gonna watch the video. Don't worry, we're gonna watch the video. The Toronto native, and she was the girl that was in Toronto. Okay. Then rapped about her. Oh, talking about Drake. I thought they were saying it like it was her. I was gonna say, like, hold on, who's this? Song Money Grave, Lil CC let it slap with the bass. The two had a chance running at post Grammy party 2 years after she first messaged him about producing. Oh no. You guys are getting cooked. These I don't wanna loop all Kendrick fans into this, but it's the Kendrick ones that's really pushing it. You boys are cooked. You boys are cooked. Oh, wait, the two met. I even stated that wrong. She says that she met. You right. I was even wrong with that. She met Drake when she was over the age of 18. It happened by chance after, we'll correct that, right? It happened by chance after she messaged him about producing. So again, because let me tell y'all something. This is not an argument. I wouldn't dare make this argument that I'm about to tell y'all. All right. I want y'all to pay really close attention to me. Don't get in your feelings. All right. All right. And this is not a valid argument that you should stick to. But this, when you combine with other things, start to really reinforce the conclusion. Right. So Drake, being who he was, obviously have a lot of women coming after him. Right. Now you can sit there and say, well, all these other famous people that do this like crazy stuff could have the same thing too, right? Even if it's only just for the money, they still did it. So this is no argument, all right? And that's true. That is true. But you could argue in that same fashion that he only paid attention to the ones that were like hitting their right at legal age, whether that was 18 in most places, 17 in some, 16 in others, right? If you wanted to sit there and make that argument. Either way, right? If that's what you want to say, that, he was like coming after, really young women, that is a completely different statement from saying he's a pedo. The way Kendrick is saying it. Remember, the way Kendrick disses were dropping and the way y'all was salivating over it was that this man was sitting here with like some really young, like children basically, right? Because you only really, like, even though the pedo thing like technically applies to anybody under the age of 18, so anybody that would be considered a minor, right? Because then that doesn't necessarily, in some legal jurisdictions, right, wouldn't necessarily apply 17, 16 if that's what the age of consent is, right? But when you hear pedo, you think of actual children, right? You're talking like 7 years old, 5 years old, like all that range, very young down there, right? You don't think 17. You don't necessarily think 16, right? So I was really looking for like actual real like pedo stuff, and turns out it wasn't the case. And it's like, okay, so this is about to be those technical pedo things, right? Because it's women under the age of 18. Some of y'all was sitting there saying 15, 14, 13. Wait, when you get to 13, it's like, okay, we could start like kind of breaching into that. And I'm finding nothing. As of right now, I haven't found anything on in that age yet, right? The best I got was what is it? Millie Brown, 14 when she met Drake. 14th time she met Drake, right? And I was like, and that was backstage, right? And she was I'm not gonna go through it again on this one unless somebody asks, right? There was a whole chain of events where that actually made sense. To me, that actually made sense. So, and like I said, oh my god, when I'm done with this, y'all boys are cooked. You boys are cooked. I said again, not trying to be biased or anything. I want to stick with the facts, right? If there's the pedals, if there is real stuff, I want to find it. I want to see it. I want to see it because I want to know what is from what isn't. So this is after she messaged the man about producing when she developed. Hold on, let's go back. Right, Gonna Complex 2 had a chance run in at the post Grammys party 2 years after she first messaged him about producing. Oh my god, bro! So now we're talking about then rapped about her on his song "Money in the Grave" 2019. So hold on. So rapped about her on his song 2019, right? And how old was Drake? God, I'm tired of doing this calculator thing. Let me just go back, right? Um Drake, right? Drake rapped about her on his song Money in the Grave in 2019. What was that? He had to been like past 30, wasn't it? Jesus Christ, man. How old was Great. Drake's birthday. Oh, I got rid of the tab. Shame on me, man. Shame on me for getting that. I still don't remember. Was it October? It was October, right? Yeah, see, October 24th. Right? Let's see, October 24th. I want to know. I want to know everything precisely. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Because this stuff y'all be saying, man. 1986. And then it was 2019, right? And if you don't 2019, we'll just assume like, he was this age at this time. 33, right? He was 33 at the time. All right. Age, because the age thing is gonna, I think, could be like an important later. We're about to see. But going back to her, it happened by chance. The meeting. Let's see. She then says that she met Drake when she was over the age of 18. It happened 2 years 2 years after after she messaged him about producing. You boys are fuck. This is your evidence? Like, come on, man. Then Ronnie then rapped about her in the song When the Grades Are 18, blah, quote unquote, two had a chance, blah, blah, blah. 2 years after she messaged him about producing. When I ran into him at the event, he came to me and he was like, CC, are you still making beats? Oh, is that the one? Like, is it the one where he was like, "CC, do you love me? Are you waiting?" Is that what that one was? I don't remember. I was like, I kind of just model now, but I have been playing with it. And he was like, "Man, you gotta send me something." CC sent Drake beats, including a beat for "Money in the Grave." Oh, that's nice. Look at that. What she developed with friends. He never spoke to me when I was in high school. He never spoke to me when I was in high school. We'll see added on Twitter. Oh, Clint chimped the hell out of that. Don't we gonna watch this interview? We gonna watch that. We're gonna watch that interview. We're gonna watch a snippet of it. Oh no. Oh no. She says he never spoke to me when I was in high school. Little CC. Says the meeting corners that led to some backlash. At this point, the clock is just ticking from when the documentary comes out, and people gonna pretend they didn't see it coming. Through his love for girls' high school basketball. Yeah, so this is a Millie Brown controversy, which we already, yeah, that was interesting. I didn't even know she was actually the girl that did the Stranger Things. I was like, oh, that's cool. Bella Harris. Do I have Bella Harris? I want to add that. Let me see what it said. In 2018, the star was also linked to model Bella Harris, who was only 18 years old at the time. Drake and Harris have been spotted on several occasions and had even posed for photos together. Harris, the 19-year-old, told the tornado and said they were just friends. I'm not gonna bother it. If they're at 18, I'm not gonna bother with it. I just if somebody like brings it up and it's just a lot of 18, 18, 18, 18 thing, maybe I might revisit it. But we're talking about pedo stuff, right? So obviously they're not supposed to be 18. So Billie Eilish. Billie Eilish. That who the hell was that again? Is that Billie Eilish? On a certain time interview, Eilish had mentioned that she and Drake had texted each other and that he was a nice guy. However, Eilish had also stated that she found the age difference between them to be weird and that she had stopped responding to his messages. Yeah, Drake had been like, okay. Now this one. Here we go. Maybe now this one we can this one now okay. See, now we might be talking about something. Let's see. Let's see. I'm add it, all right? I'm gonna add that one. Back tab, right? Yeah. Billie Eilish 17 when talking about Drake texting her. Drake texting her that he was nice, found the age difference to be weird, stopped responding. Stop responding implies a lot of stuff. So see, this is what I'm looking for, but I'm not gonna get my hopes high about it anymore. I just won't. But this is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. See, now we're kind of now we're talking about something, right? Still a little bit of stretch on the pedal stuff, but now we're starting. Well, but we're getting there. But like I said, that's the same thing we were saying for all this other stuff, and it's turning out false and false each and every time. All right, so that looks like that's that. So now we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna watch the clip and see what's up with it, and then we're gonna try and find. I'll try and find like the full interview. We'll watch the clip, try the full interview, and then we'll go there. What time is it? Oh yeah, we're still pretty early. We're still pretty early, guys. Drake rapped about her in a song in 2019. He was 33 at the time of the song. It says she never spoke. He never spoke to me when I was in high school. CC. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so there's even no mention about the girl that he originally messaged. I don't hear anything. Was it even real? Probably. Could have been, but it's just strange, Nobody didn't say anything. They found that girl that was on a concert stage. They found her. They got her to make a statement. But something like this, a story like this, would be particularly big. Why ain't they find her? We're gonna find out. Like I said, you already know. 2 more articles. 2 to 3 more, and then we'll see, right? Okay. Nope. Oh, don't tell me this is the only one. Drake is a big fan. It might be talking about since buzzer beater since Drake woman. Oh yeah, that's about the day. Tournament. Excuse me. What's up with Drake texting teens? Let's share this. Oh yeah, Vice. Okay, so we already know what we're leaning for. So we'll see. Stays sliding into fans' DMs. So we'll look at that, and then that's it, right? So that'll be it, and then we'll start looking for that interview thing. So let's see if we can find a high school basketball of girls high school basketball. What the fuck is this? Wasn't R. Kelly who used to go to high school to find girls for his nasty-ish? People have been saying Drake talked to underage girls. Drake's a creep. He's so weird, blah, blah, blah. Drake, what the fuck? I never understood adults going to high school games anyway. What the fuck kind of argument is... never mind. Never mind. That diseased hoe was texting... diseased hoe. Not tripping. Texting Millie Brown when she was 14. It's not too far-fetched. I already went through that one. I didn't mean to be incognito. Show weird behavior. Oh, they're all just saying the same shit. Just messaging a girl in high school as he turned out to be who he has turned out to be. People overlook Trace shenanigans, and she too. Drake is guilty. He's a groomer. Yeah, see, this is the argument everybody keeps making, but then the evidence doesn't actually like follow through with it. Okay, this is a waste of time. So that website's a waste of time. Both 17-year-old, 15-year-old Millie Bobby Brown, with the 30-year-old rapper. Okay, I want to know about the Billie Eilish thing. We went through Millie Bobby Brown. I saw Instagram wearing hoodie embolized with the words "Here at Canyon." So it's not a vacation spot. Blah blah blah. It is a high school. The children of famous people go. The children of famous people go there. Don't let me find. Oh well, I doubt it. But don't let me find out that too. That this basketball game thing is linked with some shit like this. This is even. This would be even worse. This will actually sing. This might even single-handedly. You know what? Let me just shut up and just read. Let's see. I doubt it. I actually do doubt it, but let's see. I keep being surprised, right? It is a high school. The children of famous people go there, like LeBron James' son. You see, already off the bat. So if you saw LeBron James attending a high school, and watching a women's basketball game, I guess that'd be weird too, right? Right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The children famous people go blah blah blah. He plays on the basketball team, which is apparently pretty good. Kendall and Kylie Jenner also went there. Drake turns out did not go there. So why was he wearing the hoodie? Some people think that Drake is a fan of the basketball team and that he posted a photo on Instagram to show his support for Bronny. Others think Drake wore the high school merch to signal his romantic interest in Kylie Jenner. What the fuck is Kylie Jenner? Why does that name sound familiar? Somebody help me out. Dramatic. Yes, man. Who the hell is Kylie Jenner? Oh, I know very little. I hear the name every so often, but okay. Well, I haven't heard that name brought up in this, so I'm not about to go down that particular rabbit hole. Either way, Drake's devotion to this particular high school gives us opening to discuss a related issue, which is that Drake likes to talk and text with teenagers. Since Stranger Things actor Millie Brown 15 revealed last year that Drake struck up a texting relationship with her. The tabloids have not quite known how to handle this information. By the way, we will be also watching I really want to watch the Destiny video, because I know the Destiny video is going to give me like a lot of things to think about when it comes to like the type of arguments to be made with this, especially since Abel was talking to him. So we'll see. I loved him. She told us I met him in Australia, and he's honestly fantastic. Yeah. So this is about the Millie Brown. I already went through all that. All right. Here we go. Billie Eilish. Then last month, another young performer revealed in an interview that Drake texts her too. Billie Eilish, 17, told her Drake is like the nicest dude I've ever spoken to. I mean, I've only like texted him, but he's so nice. Like, he does not need to be nice. You know what I mean? He's at a level of his life where he doesn't need to be nice, but he is, you know? I guess Ellis interview prompted more battles against Jenkins. Like, what does that even like? What does that even? What does that even mean? Like, what the hell does that even mean? I'm like 50-50 with it, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of, even though I'm kind of 50-50 with it, I am still leaning on a Drake side with it. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I guess Ellis interview prompted blah blah blah. But again, he did not comment. Both Brown and Ellis refer to Drake as kind of a mentor, which is maybe fine. In the long history, however, there have been some older male mentors with good intentions and some with catastrophically bad ones. Yes, we know it. Drake frequently texts two very famous underage girls and that they think he is nice. I did not dine in DC. Curiously, the tabloids have mostly ignored Brown and Ellis comments about the relationship with Drake. In fact, in the same month that Brown talked about Drake at the Emmys, Page Six reported that Drake was dating a different teenager, albeit one who was 18. See, in September last year, Page Six claimed that Drake was dating Bella Harris, the 18-year-old model and R&B producer, Jimmy Jam, the daughter of whatever the gossip outlet cited a source who saw Drake and Harris having dinner at RPM, blah, blah, blah. Confirmed report noting that Drake waited for the restaurant to clear out before sitting down at a table with Harris. Yeah, because he wouldn't want people to kind of show up. Okay. I swear to God, if I hear anything about this. The tabloids then quickly noted that Drake and Harris first hung out backstage at one of his shows in 2016. When she was just 16, Harris posted a photo from that night and from another show in 2018 on her Instagram. Drake, as is apparently his custom, did not comment on the report, but Harris denied that she went to dinner with him on Instagram, capturing herself with the following fashion. I did not dine in DC recently. I was happily working and dining in New York City every day. She has not posted any photos of Drake since, and the story seems to have been abandoned. Tabloids also linked to singer blah 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 who appeared on Life. I'm gonna go back to that one because at least she's 16. But it sounds like it was just another one of those like chance meetings maybe. So we'll see. He was secretly. I might be getting exhausted. That could be another thing too. I might just like starting to not care because it just seems like the shit just keeps being the same reoccurring there where like I get told this thing turns out to be this thing and then it's even sometimes even worse where it's like it's not even at all like how they was making it look. So in 2016, so I might not even go through the whole list anymore. It's just like I after 4 or 5 of them, it's like bro, like y'all got to do better than this. Act your age. Act your age, not your girl's age. Given the limited information we have about Drake's relationships with Brown and the fact that Drake is not probably just any reports about them, it is hard to know what exactly he thinks about having relationships with teenagers. Is appropriate to be friend? Is it appropriate to be friends with them? Why is this a question about relationship with teenagers? Because when you say relationships with teenagers, you are not implying friendships. You're not saying friendships. Why even like why say it like that? That's probably just to prevent them from being sued. They know what they're implying when they say it like that, but they're just gonna say that because this is not at all what the question even is. Is it appropriate to be friends with them? Text them, date them. In one document incident helps assess from like on Drake's thinking. Let's first discuss Drake's history. Kylie Jenner, People, Us, Weekly, blah blah blah. Romantic reported that Drake is romantically interested in Jenner and that the two have been spending time together. Though TMZ has refuted that it's anything romantic, but they have known each other for much longer. Remember when Drake had a feud with Jenner's ex-boyfriend Tyga? Kylie Jenner was 22. Okay. In October 2014, Tyga told Vibe magazine that he thought Drake was fake. At the time, Tyga was rumored to be dating Jenner, who was only 17. So to get back at Tyga, Drake invited Jenner to his home for a party and posted a photo of her on Instagram with the caption, "In the cut." Then he released the song 6 p.m. in New York, which called out Tyga directly. "It's so childish calling my name on the world stage. You need to act your age, not your girl's age." Publicly denied that he was. Yeah, like, see. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do. Um, okay. So I just want those two. I just want the one chick 16 and then I'm gonna want that one because that sounds like that might be one to just throw up to be like, y'all dumbasses. Like some of the shit that he does might actually be for a completely different reason to just be petty. But okay. So Brown Ellish, right? Um, I'm gonna copy this. So it says that told Vanity Fair Drake is like the nicest. Wait, so she was 17 when he. Yeah, Drake texts her too. Billie Eilish, 17. So he was texting her when she was 17. Okay. 17, when talking about Drake's texting her, she was nice. Found the age difference to be weird. Stopped responding. We gotta find. Yeah, let's actually pull up the original article here. Let's pull up the original article. In a interview with Vanity Fair, pop sensation Billie Eilish revealed that one of the most famous people in her phone was Drake. And while they haven't met, in person, they have texted quite a bit, and that he's a homie of hers. That's a weird way to put it. That girl is. That's funny, but like Drake, come on, Drake. Drake is like the nicest dude ever. That's what I mean. Blah blah blah. We read this, so I actually want this one. Drake is 30 years old, while Eilish is just 17. I say she looks largely the same, but it's only like 2 years apart. He started a discourse on Twitter, and people were divided. Some very creeped out, pointing out how inappropriate it was for an adult man was texting a teenage girl, no matter the context. 14-year-old. Why is a 13-year-old man texting girls under? Here, see, you say Billie Eilish, and then you say under the age of 17, right? Other part of the text were possibly innocent that Drake was trying to help some young stars navigate fame. Has Drake actually done something wrong by taking? If he has, definitely creepy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Isn't I love him. I met him on street. Yeah, so this is the other chick. So I don't even. So even in the original. Obsession, Billie Eilish. Can I? Why am I getting up? This is about a fertility clinic. Billie Eilish conceived fertility clinic. Her. Oh God, man, this research shit sucks. Drake spending Christmas time with a daughter. I don't know if y'all. I'm looking at the. Oh yeah, you can't see, but I'm looking at the link. You always want to do that. You don't want to just randomly click on links. You don't know what the hell you might go to, and all this is unrelated. I'm gonna try and see if maybe I can find the original. I don't see nothing about the creeped out thing. You would have think they would have wrote that in there. Stranger than Brown and rapper Drake have a relationship is always stranger than the hit show. Okay. Though there is an 18-year gap between the two, and past about the fact that she and the share close friendship. The pair met. Yes, we already read this. Billy Brown Drake. Fucking fuck me. There we go. Interview whatever. Recently, Billie Eilish sat down with Vanity Fair. One question: who is the most famous person on your phone? She cited off Haley and Justin Bieber, Young Thug, Kid Cudi, Ty Dolla, Tina, and countless others that she chose not to mention before landed. Wait, in 2019, though, Eilish had a lot of famous people in her phone to cite. Yeah, so she had all these people, so she just said Drake. She then went into a brief monologue about how nice her was, especially given the slurs that she continued to mention that they had spoken via text in the past. Good lord. But like Drake, yeah, nice is. You know what I mean? Doesn't the bad guy? Okay, though the exchange between Drake and Edge may vary, but some fans understand and express their concern. Oh, so hold up. So that article about like her saying that it was. Oh, this is crazy. This is so crazy, man. Like, come on, y'all gotta be better than this. Very fair. She was like 15 years old. Billie Eilish, she was 15-year-old, calling for brush, blah blah blah, and getting ready to debut in 2018. She visited the footage, blah blah blah. She sat down for a third installment October 18 this year, blah blah blah. She thought she was blah 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 success. She praised Drake, whom she texted with, for being nice, though he does have to be, which I've experienced for the first time. She added that she's getting used to the attention, being famous, and also they have shit in it. Jesus. All right. Jesus. Okay. To talk about I'm not reading. This one doesn't even mention fucking Drake. Okay. Page out. All right. We're going to do a direct Google search. Vanity Fair interview Billie Eilish, right? Oh yeah, we didn't even finish up the basketball game. I want. Oh my god. Vanity Fair interview Billie Eilish. Oh, see, they already knew. Oh, is this the full one? 21 minutes. Interview the 6-year annual interview. Her sixth interview. Was it the sixth one? Because then we might actually watch that video then. Drake. Tax. First sat down with Vanity Fair in 2017. Does this video Billie Eilish same interview the 5th year? Okay. Let's try to find which interview it was, and then that we'll be able to pull it up. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Billie Eilish, Drake. Relationship setting under pressure, being recognized. What would you tell your 16-year-old self? Which artist would you like to perform with? Favorite artist, because these fan gifts. Same review of 1 year apart. Okay, here we go. Which interview was this? Come on, tell me. Come on. And she's the nicest guy that he texts her. What the hell is this? Bro, is anybody gonna tell me like which interview? I don't want to sit there and try to like the 3rd year. Okay, same interview, 3rd year. Here we go. So this is the 3rd year. 3rd year. Cool. Is this on YouTube? All right, 3rd year. Jeez, man. Don't need to hear that so loud. Yeah. All right. We got these ads. Oh, Nightcap is live. I was like, what's that? 24 minutes. What's a faster way to go through this?
This shit. Year 3. Y'all been asking for it, so here we are.
My
name is Billie Eilish.
You have a
Billie
boyfriend. What's
Eilish.
best
My name's
first?
Billie
How
Eilish.
do you
I think it's October
feel about the
18th,
music industry?
2017.
It's October 18th, 2018.
October 18th, 2019.
I'm 15.
I'm 16.
I'm 17.
I have
Biggest rumor though now, that I sold my soul to Satan.
No, I don't have a boyfriend. I could not have a boyfriend. That would just be mean to him. I don't know. I almost had one for like a while, but it wasn't really exclusive, so I don't know what you call that. I hate things that are exclusive.
That's so funny.
I don't have a boyfriend! I actually did then, but I don't now. I still am on good terms with everybody. Horrible place mentally. So, when a friend of mine died in June, not taking it for granted. I've been really grateful for everything and really aware lately. And my chains were gifts. I did not buy anything that I'm wearing. I stopped wearing real jewelry, like real diamonds and stuff, because when they finally let go, I like fell on top of this fucking.
Excuse me, what now? You fell on what? Hold on. Yeah, I don't need this no more. Okay, I know I do. YouTube, I know I can do YouTube transcripts. Read YouTube videos, then jump to the position. I'm not about to sit there and try to scrub my life away. Let's just use this and see. Stop it. Let's do this. You're 3, y'all. But like Drake, here we go. So let's start like.
Picture of me and Charlie XCX.
Isn't it the one about me smiling? That's a lot. 10 million? That's my face. No, that makes me feel good though, because sometimes the most liked pictures like you with like another celebrity or you with somebody else, but that's just me. That shit's hard. Come on.
I'd say probably Khalid, which is weird because he's like just a homie of mine.
Oh, Hailey Bieber, Justin Bieber, Young Thug, Avril Lavigne, Ariana Grande, Kid Cudi, Ty Dolla $ign. Oh, Tiana Taylor.
Woman's texting the woman got other people. Come on, guys. This is not. Oh man. And this is not even an official section we've been working on yet. We just, because we was just kids, because we thinking, you know, maybe this might be something. We thought maybe this might be something, man. Let me get the video link, please. Give me the goddamn video link, please. Right. An interview. An interview at. Oh, this was really early in the interview?
God, there's so many.
Oh, this is really early interview. We'll just say like 1:30 at around 1:30. About 1:30, right? He talks about having other famous people in her phone that text her. Y'all some goons, man. Y'all some freaking goons. Interview. I know. Gotta sit up. Gotta stop doing that. Interview. Boom. Interview at 1:30. All right, let's see what she says about Drake particularly.
But like Drake, come on. Drake is like the nicest dude I've ever spoken to. I mean, I've only like texted him, but he's so nice. Like, he does not need to be nice. You know what I mean? He's at a level in his life where he doesn't need to be nice, but he is, you know?
Being Apple's up next artist.
Jeez. I did Ellen last week. Jimmy Fallon, so many festivals. I met Takashi Murakami. I went to his studio. Dave Grohl's daughter did a cover of my song. He played guitar for her at the talent show.
Oh, so y'all actually straight up lying. Oh, so people are actually straight up lying. I don't even. What was the article? What was the article? I don't even think I even have the article anymore. Y'all just straight up lying. I'm gonna play it for 30 more seconds. If I don't hear this girl talk about, oh, you know what? Why am I even saying that, right? I got the transcript. Weird. But that's just me. She's hard. Come on. I'd say probably Khalid, which is weird because he's like a homie of mine. But like Drake. In this, it's very weird, but it's very cool. I feel blah, blah, blah. I hate it. Recognizing there's a lot of fame. I was so wrong. To be popular, I was so wrong. Bad Guy is like the biggest thing ever, which is so weird. It's like a homie of mine. Oh, hey, it's just be a Young Thug. Oh, did it just repeat back over? It did, didn't it? Oh, so that article straight lied to us. That article was straight lying to us, bruv. If she doesn't say in the next 30 seconds, dog, like, yeah.
So I think there's been a lot of shit that's happened in the last year. My skin was so bad. Jesus. Look, I'm glowing now. Yes. My skin got better. I was the season opener for SNL. I just sold out a headlining arena tour. Did Howard Stern, Rolling Stone cover, Elle cover, V cover, Billboard cover. Released the album. Had a #1 single. Had a #2 single for like 16 weeks straight or some shit, right? Biggest selling album of the year.
Okay. Great freeze frame. Okay. An interview. Never says anything about not texting him because it was weird. At least in the interview. Okay. I'm done with this one right now because oh yeah, this was gonna be a short cooker right here. That's a short cooker right there. Let's finish up this girls basketball, and See, I gotta control myself. See, I'll jump off and really dig into something completely off from what I was originally looking at. Drake messaging girls basketball. Bro, I'm not finding anything. Okay. You know, maybe the Reddit people might pull something. When a girl tells him that she's only 17, he tries to remedy the situation by saying how, oh, that's just the thing, right? Where's Millie Brown? Okay. Oh, okay, so somebody actually pulled some links. Here we go. Okay, let's see what we got. So let's see. Okay, that was the Carter video. Not worrying about that one. We already went through that. That one was stupid. 2016 started Haley Baldwin age 14, then started dating her at age 18. And as you can see, we just disproved it. And that's crazy. That's crazy that people out here lying like that. That's crazy. Right? Haley Baldwin, right? That's the girl that we just, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. And Bella Harris. Was that what I just did? No, we did Billie Eilish. Bella Harris met when she was 16. Then when she was 16, met when she was 16. Like, you know, she was 9 years old when you put out Best I Ever Had. Oh, yeah, wasn't we just reading about this? Didn't she deny this? On her IG, just for any photos of Drake, but then act like they not obsessed. Exactly, bro. Hold on, do really complex. Grab the link we are posting here. Drake. Okay, well, let's take a. All right, so let's wrap up this girl basketball thing. There's just nothing else. I can't find nothing else. Video research of woman explain how she allegedly Drake, a fan's girl. Come on. How she allegedly met Drake in high school, right? What's up? What's up, gang? Hey, it says who's too? Us? Us a who's? What's up? What's up? We're just going through this evidence. I'm telling you now. Ain't looking good in Drake's favor. It ain't looking good in Drake's favor, dog. We getting the evidence down on deck, right? Sources and everything. And it's not looking good in Drake's favor. A lot of people are actually like straight up like lying or stretching. Like if they're not outright lying, they're really stretching some hella stories. So that's what we doing right now. We're trying to find the evidence. We're having a hard time finding the evidence. So let's see what we got. Let's see this one. Drake kissed a minor. You talking about the concert video? If you're talking about the concert video, we went through that. Right? She was 17, he was 23. Is that what I put? Let's see. Cause that was the concert video. Yeah. Right. So yeah. Right. So look, concert. Yeah, it was a concert of H. All right. So look, I'm not trying to make either. We're gonna make a pedo argument or we're gonna make a morality argument. If you're making a pedo argument, right, if you're gonna make the pedo argument, right, it has to actually be illegal. All right. I'm not trying to make a moral argument. Moral arguments are different. We're going to get into the morality after we get all of the evidence. Right now, I'm trying to see, like, is he actually doing stuff where, like, even if it's not like directly clear, it's like, oh yeah, no, like you definitely approaching the pedo stuff, right? Which once you start getting to like the 16 and under, that's what we're really focusing on. This stuff where like the girls are 17 or 18, I'm still looking at them, but like I'm not even really looking at them like that because they don't put too much weight into the actual pedo allegations, right? Because remember, pedo allegations, she has to be illegal, right? Which that concert was in Colorado. Colorado's age of consent is 17. And whatchamacallit, right? She came up on stage, right? And then here's the thing. So when you say somebody's a pedo, what you're implying, right, is that they intentionally go after particularly children. And my issue with that is that if that's the case, then like it has to be targeted. It can't just be circumstantial, which a lot of the stuff, right, that we later on got through, right, is obviously targeted in a way. But this concert one in particular, which I thought was going to be the strongest evidence for it, turned out to be like probably the weakest because she was a random girl. She was like literally a girl in the audience, right? It could have been anybody. It really could have been anybody. And he picked her, right? Started doing all of that serenade stuff, kissing her on her neck and stuff before he asked her age, right? Now, what he did after he asked her age is like, okay, now you got an argument for morality. You still don't have an argument on the pedo stuff quite yet, but at least on the morality side, because he kissed her on her neck, found out that asked her, hold on, I can't handle this. What's your, how old are you? And then she said she was 17. And he was like, fucking whatnot. And then, then he still went back to doing the goddamn, serenading and all the other stuff, right? Then, kissed her on it was the hand, both sides of the cheek, forehead, and then on the lips. And then he sent her off. And so it's like, all right, you got that for morality if you want to sit there and argue that he shouldn't have did that with a 17-year-old, but the age gap isn't crazy. That's the thing. Oh yeah, you already know. You know my problem is that people with resources and things like that, bro, like they always, well, you know what? Let me take it a step further, right? I can't even say people. Drake in particularly is like he's something else, right? Because one of those other ones, the shit with Tiger, it was alleged that like Tiger was dating this one girl, and his dumb ass, right? Because he was making a big deal about it when Drake got involved, but her ass was 16. So then later on, Tiger had to sit there and say some shit that, oh yeah, no, he wasn't actually dating her, dumbass. But anyway, like he was upset. He had some kind of beef with Drake, and then it seems like that actually initiated Drake then being like, because Drake's famous for like going after people's girls, for then going after her, which again, right, shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff. That's a moral argument, right? I didn't get a chance to see what state it was to see if like it would have been crossing anything, but again, right, pedo stuff, right? That's a targeted act. It can't be circumstantial. And so with something like that, that's like, but like he's doing, I at the very least say that he definitely be doing some stupid stuff. It's stuff that's like, like at face value, you be like, I probably wouldn't want these problems or want to deal with this stuff. So I probably shouldn't. But he just doesn't give a fuck. That's just what it is. So he's doing all this crazy stuff. Yeah, he's the giveaway. Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. Shit, wasn't that Instagram? There was an Instagram story he made where like the dude had said something, so he went, and followed the dude's girl, and then messaged her and messaged her or DM'd her or whatever, and then so like then she like started blowing it up on her page that oh, I got Drake following me or whatever, right? All because the dude had just said something crazy to him on an Instagram story. That's what I'm saying. Like Drake is, that's that kind of person he is, and and maybe that could be what's like fueling a lot of the hate. Because like me, like I said like before, right? I am a Drake fan, right? I heavily respect Kendrick, right? But I look for the facts, all right? I'm not loyal. I'm not loyal to anybody, all right? If you telling me some shit going on, right, and then you saying it's something particularly egregious, right? I ain't gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna do this right here. I need to see if it's like really blowing up around the world, right? Some stuff you just hear and just like, all right, whatever, right? But this particular stuff right here that's blowing up everywhere, I'm like, all right, like there's no way Kendrick is saying that you doing all these things, and people were sitting there telling me that Kendrick, you know, he doesn't tell no lies. He gives facts, right? So I'm like, bro, there's no way Drake could be doing all these things and not get got. The biggest argument I try to tell people that people had a huge problem with him saying was that he was too famous to be doing this stuff. People took that. Oh, what happened here? Oh, yeah, people took that the wrong way. But they didn't actually sit there and try to dissect it. He's not saying that he's too famous, that because he's famous that he wouldn't possibly do it. What he's saying is that because of how famous he is, how the amount of money that you know he has, that if he was doing anything close to this kind of stuff, if not a criminal prosecution, at the very least a civil. People sit there and try to use R. Kelly and what's the dude's name, man? The island guy, Epstein, and all these other people as examples, saying that, oh, you know, these are famous people that it took a long time for the law to catch up with them. But that's not true. Like R. Kelly, his first lawsuit was back in 1996, right? And here's the thing, right? When it comes to lawsuits, right, that's in black and white. So like once you sit there and you make a pedo allegation, you don't even need a criminal case, right? Because you have something tangible you could look at. R. Kelly, you could have told he was a pedo because he got sued for it. You don't settle. Like there's arguments for like why you would settle, but like the general consensus that a lot of people go with is that you don't settle a lawsuit unless you're sure you're going to lose it, right? Which means that they have the evidence to kind of make sure that you lose it. So it was like for R. Kelly was already well known. Epstein, Jeffrey Epstein was in jail before all that stuff kicked off for related to the same stuff. Like people act like these people like are somehow doing all these things and like there's no evidence that people don't get caught. People just get upset that they don't get caught on the timetable or get caught criminally on the timetable that they want with the type of punishments that they are seeking for these people. Like I said, Epstein, I ain't gonna lie, the justice, like, what was that shit in Florida or something, bro? That Justice Department hooked this man up, bro. Have you ever been locked up? Could you imagine being sentenced to go to jail and you never spend a day in jail while you're in jail? Like that's what Epstein had. He had this work release program thing, bro, where he was never up in there. That's the stuff people get mad at. But at the end of the day, there's black and white evidence that he was doing what he was doing. It wasn't this obscure, oh, he does it, but because he have all his money and power, he can hide it and suppress and stuff like that. Like, nah, like when it comes to really famous people, right? If they're doing shady stuff, like what Kendrick was alleging to, bro, the stuff would have been out because at the very least, Drake would have been sued. 10,000% Drake would have been sued. And then the fact that the girls that had the opportunity to sit there and change up, because I'm not saying the girls do this, you know, you a victim. But, you know, if I was ever to sit there and be in a situation and I was looking for like a hell of a come up, all of a sudden meeting a particular person in the you know, in the back of the concert or you know, the dressing room or whatever stuff, you know, stories, you know, it was a while, and that's because it was so traumatic to me about what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? Like we kind of going there with it, you know, and the fact that none of that is happening, bro, come on. Like there's got to be better. There's got to be better evidence out there, right? Hell, even the hot sauce girl, which I got it written down here because, you know, I remember reading about it, but we want to actually get the actual information on even the hot sauce girl. Imagine this: you having a consensual that with somebody, right? Condom, everything, right? Everything's all cool. You go to throw away your condom, and then when you leave, or you're not looking, the girl comes back behind you to try to take the condom and try to impregnate yourself. You know what I'm saying? But he apparently he had put hot sauce in it because he does that to try and, you know, kill the stuff. And so she burnt the shit out. Now, at face value, when you hear that story, Oh yeah, you know she 10,000% wrong. You know out the gate, you know she wrong for what was doing. She was trying to get herself pregnant like that. Bro, if it was ever like reverse grape, I'm gonna say the G grape, that would have been one of those, right? And she still filed a lawsuit. As far as what I remember reading, right? That's why I got on the list, because we're gonna confirm before we really start going to that. Bro, even her, Hot Sauce Girl, sued Drake, is suing Drake. And you're telling me that all these different circumstances of this pedo stuff, and we're not at least getting a lawsuit anywhere? Nah, dog. Because if not the person it happened to, damn sure the parents. Dog, I'm trying to tell. Oh, man. Let that have been my child. And it was actually stuff going on. Boy, you kidding me? And then depending on the evidence, I might not even get attorneys. Because, attorneys, that's one more thing I'm going to make. And then we're going to go back to the research. That is one more thing I want to remind you guys, too. Every minute you're breathing, there's a hungry ass attorney out there looking for the next payout. There's an attorney out there looking for the payout, especially easy one, right? Pedo stuff, famous person that got money. Psh, are you kidding me, bro? Dog, like what I promise you is going on as we're speaking right now is that as this shit's like coming out and people are making up these stories, because that's all we've been more or less finding so far. You got mad attorneys looking for these people and trying everything in their being to convince them to let them, say this. If you got this, show me this evidence. Say this, present it like this, and I could change your life forever. 10 Michael Jackson's lawsuit. What was it again? I think it was 20 mil, wasn't it? Michael Jackson's lawsuit. Bro, oh my God, bro. Let me, come on, I looked it up. Settlement amount. Michael Jackson's lawsuit settlement amount. $23 million. And that was that was in 1994. 1994. And I don't think Michael Jackson had nearly as much money as Drake did. I don't think. I ain't gonna sit there and make a famous comparison or anything like that, but I don't think. Inflationary dollars, right? $23 million. You telling me attorneys ain't sliding into these people's DMs like, dog, I can basically promise you the world. All you gotta do, give me the evidence, show me the evidence. And maybe because enough time has passed, maybe instead of this thing having that happen, maybe it was really this. And you get paid. Because attorneys, like, look at this right here, right? It was a $23 million settlement. The attorneys got $5 mil. Could you imagine an open and shut case like with pedo stuff going on with a famous person? And you think you're just gonna leave the money there? Man, come on. That's my primary look at it, honestly, right? And again, it's not, I'm not dying on it. I want to see the evidence. I want to see what's actually there. But this is why I'm saying, like, if any of this was like legit, guys, I'm sorry. He damn sure he would have got in some way already by now. Damn sure, right? Especially the stuff once you started creeping into him messaging like girls that were 16 years old and whatnot. If there was anything, bro, that one girl that he was messaging that was 16, her parents had people go after this one guy. There was this other guy that what's the girl's name? Bobby? Millie Bobby? I'm gonna just call her Bobby right now. There was this other guy that Bobby was sitting there, like, I may or may not have been messing with. He said some wrong shit, and the parents was on it. With whatever representatives or whatever. So if they do that with that, you don't think that, like, they found out Drake was doing some shit, saying some shit? Come on. That's lawsuit city all day, especially the parents, bro, because the parents just want money. The parents trying to get paid, man. I ain't sitting there and say that that's all that was important to them when it came to her well-being. But if you can be a loving, very protective parent and still look for the bag. That's what people do. It's the money, right? Come on, bro. Oh my God, bro. 23 million. $33 million. Do you pay taxes on settlements? Do you pay taxes? Even if you got to pay taxes, bro, half of that, right? It's like what? You still walking away with like around 10 million. Do you pay taxes on settlements? Unless exempted by another section of the code. Okay, so you probably do have to pay tax. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think there was a change in the tax code too. I think about like how the attorney stuff goes, but that we're starting to get off topic now. But all right, so 23 million. Well, they took 5, right? 2 1 0 9 8 18 million. Let's just assume it's like, it's a straight split in half. They could probably like, get it less than that. But even at 50%, saying it's something outrageous like 50% of the money you made, right? You 18 to what? $9 million. $9 million. Life changing. I promise you. You do, especially shit, you do it right. 1 million to change your life. You'll never have to work again if you do it right with just 1 million. All right, that's my spill. I'm done with it. Sorry for the rant. Let's get back to the evidence. Got a boy sweating over here. Let's go ahead and let's get to it. Like I said, we looking for the evidence. We ain't trying to take a stance on either way. We just want the evidence. We want the facts. We don't want none of this dick riding on either side. All right. So let's get back to it. Man. Oh yeah. So I'm concluding the basketball girl thing, right? So the basketball girl thing was that oh yeah, we was looking for the interview. Okay, let me close all these tabs so I can start getting distracted. Cause see, we was going through all this stuff. Let me just write this girl's name down real quick, Bella Harris. Cause now they saying that she was 16. Hold on, Bella Harris. All right. Bella Harris. All right, 16. We'll add that to the queue to see if we find anything. I'm getting tired of like this goddamn stuff. But all right, let's get back to basketball. Drake girls basketball interview. Drake messaging. All right, messaging girls basketball. Was it this one? This one I was looking at. Oh, here we go. Yeah. All right. So now we're about to watch this clip, and then I'm gonna try to find the full interview. Just to we're gonna try and see if we can find anything. Let's see what was up in it. Right. We went through as far as all of the statements went. Y'all tripping on the statements, but I like to try and at least look directly at the source just in case. So. Let's go ahead and let's see what's going on. This is on X. 33 seconds. Okay, so this is an act. This is like straight up a clip. Where the audio at? Jesus Christ, man. Get out the way. Stop it.
The Drake thing.
Mm-hmm.
You met him. Well, when did you first meet him?
So I played basketball, right? So he really was a fan of supported one of my teammates at the time. And
this when you were in high school?
Yeah, in high school. So he was a fan of women's basketball, high school basketball. I was her teammate, so he followed me because of her. And I was like, oh shit, bitch, you got Drake to follow me? Like, what the hell? Like, that's so crazy.
Oh my
So
God.
he followed me, and I lost it. I'm like, I have to meet Drake. Like, I love Drake. I've always loved
The Drake thing.
Mhm.
You met him.
Oh, they literally only clipped that section. They ain't. That's it. Nothing else. Okay, so we're gonna have to find. What's this dude's name? What's the dude's name? He actually didn't meet here in 2 years. Yeah, I already went through. I already went through this. I want to get the original. Like, I want to know like right after that was clipped. Did she say anything that would have been either crazy or for him going that way? What's this dude's name? I can't remember. He's the porn star guy, ain't he? Anybody remember? Anybody remember what dude's name is? Adam 22. There we go. And it's Lil CC interview. Okay. Adam 22 and Lil CC. I remember the girl's name because he sat there and Adam 22, Lil CC, and Turbio. And cool. They got it on the No Jumper on YouTube. Nice. It's 40 something minutes long.
Oh my gosh, this is
You-
so comfortable.
You already know we is not about to like sit there and try to search. I'm gonna pause it. Oh shit, they already got timestamps. Let's look at their timestamps to see. Otherwise, we'll use the transcript thing. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Breaks down how she linked up with Drake, asking Drake to see. Here we go, right here. All right.
A lot of work done that way.
Definitely. Okay, so the Drake thing. You met him. Well, when did you first meet him?
So I played basketball, right? So he
Right.
really was a fan of not a fan, supported one of my teammates at the time. And
And this
because
when you
of
were in high
her-
school?
Yeah, in
Okay.
high school. So he was a fan of women's basketball, high school basketball. I was her teammate, so he followed me because of her. And I was like, oh shit, bitch, you got Drake to follow me? Like, what the hell? Like, that's so crazy.
Oh, my
So
God.
he followed me, and I lost it. I'm like, I have to meet Drake. Like, I love Drake. I've always loved Drake, still love Drake. So basically, he followed me. Maybe a year later is when I built up the confidence to like message him on like some working stuff because I was 18 when I messaged him.
Okay. So the only other thing I could possibly think of looking in regards to this story is just the other girl, right? So all of this, remember, y'all getting all of this from third hand knowledge, right? This is even the girl that was originally being followed by Drake, right? He was following some other girl, and then ended up like following her too. Whether she says something, the girl probably was like, hey, you might, it really mean a lot to my friend if you follow her too. Then Drake was like, fuck it, and then did it, right? So like, it would have been nice to hear from that girl to see if anything was crazy going on over there, like what them DMs was looking like. You know what I'm saying? But right now, everything is literally coming third hand knowledge, and then the fact that like the other girl is unknown, because as far as what I've been searching, like she hasn't cropped up this mysterious girl, and then the thing is the worst part is because Drake doesn't even normally like comment on a lot of the on any of the stuff, really, from what I could tell. This is probably like the first time I've seen him like mention anything about it. But like the problem too is that like if she happens to be lying or confused or something like that, it's not like Drake is even gonna sit there and like correct her or anything like that. I doubt it, but that just keep that in mind, because I just really want to know who's this other girl and why this shit, if this other girl like leaks some DMs or something, if something like is crazy.
And I DM'd him like, hey, I make beats. Like, can I send you some beats? Like, no. I just wanted him to say my tag.
Oh, and then by the way, let's keep track that she said a year later, right? So this is I think 19. I think is what I wrote. I think on an articles. What did I say? Yeah, see, she met Drake when she was over the age of 18. Is when she actually met up with him.
I'm like, you don't have to. It just seems so not realistic for him to get on one of my beats. I was like, can you just say my tag for me?
I mean, in the hierarchy of different things to ask Drake to do, asking him to listen to your beats, is he gonna? I don't know, but it's not that big a deal. But then asking him to say your tag
Yeah,
it's kind of like far up on the
No,
totem
it
pole,
is,
because
it is,
it's kind of like him
is.
co-signing your whole
Yeah,
existence. If you end up being a serial killer, he's directly looped into that. Like the TMZ headline is gonna be the girl that Drake did the beat tag for is a serial killer, and like he's got to kind of be aware of that.
No, yeah, of course. But I just didn't think of it like that. I just thought like, him creating a whole song on one of my beats, like that was just so far out of like
that's a lot.
my thought range. I don't know, like, but of course it was a goal. I would want that to happen. So he was like, is this really you? Is your page hacked? And I'm like, I had to send a video. I sent him a video of me asking again. I'm like, yeah, it's me. Like, can I please, send you something? Because he was like, oh, send me some shit. But yeah, I had to send a video confirming like my page is not hacked.
Right.
It is me. I make beats.
But so you sent the beats and he didn't respond at that time?
No, I sent the beats and they were not good at the time. When I
Okay.
was 18, they were not good.
And he told you that?
He didn't respond. So I guess no, he
Right.
didn't like them.
Okay.
But yeah, they were not that great back.
Okay, she says what's your question? She said she sent she was already approaching it business like. I might have to add that in. Do I need to put it? So I met Drake. Contacted him in business fashion when she was 18. Wanted him to look at some of her beats she made. Okay. See, the articles don't mention nothing like that now, do it?
Back then. So fast forward. What's crazy is I wasn't even supposed to end up at this party. I was asleep, and you know, parties out here end at like 2. It was like 12 by the time I woke up from a nap.
So you just fell asleep on the couch?
Hmm?
You just fell asleep on the couch
No,
at the
I
party?
went to bed. No, I was
Oh.
going to sleep. I was not planning on going out. My friends, my 2 friends, shout out Chanel.
Oh.
She was like, bitch, come to this party. It's so late. It was at Poppy. You know, Poppy the club. Yeah. So I was just like, you know, I'm just waking up. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna go. She's like, no, you have to come. Please come. Like, this is the one event. Please come. Like, please. I was like, okay, whatever. So I get up. I get dressed. I hit one of my other friends that is cool with all the security guards because I already knew it was gonna be. Oh, detail. It was after party for Grammy after party for.
Right.
So I was
Jesus.
just like, I already know I'm not gonna be able to get in. So I called my friend Kwame. Shout out Kwame. And
Kwame
he
Brown?
knows.
Kwame Brown?
No.
No. Okay.
Kwame the Don.
Is it
Yeah,
still
the
under the
Yeah,
Drake
so
stuff?
he's cool with all of the security guards.
Yeah,
And I
it's
knew
still
if
under
I go with
Drake,
him, he
okay.
would just be able to get it straight in. So he got it straight in like I thought. And then we go, I meet up with my friends. And again, I'm like not the super social person. So in the back of this club called Poppy, they have like a smaller club where they have like their own bar
Right.
and like a photo booth. You know what I'm talking about? Have you been
I
there?
haven't been there, but I heard about the
Okay, so
separate
yeah, it's
bar
like a
thing, yeah.
separate bar and like a separate everything. So
Right.
I went back there. Like I'm not really like trying to be. It was packed. It was so many people at the door, and I'm standing with my 2 friends, and I hear CC like behind me, and I'm like looking at them because I didn't want to just turn around if it's somebody I don't want to talk to. I don't want to acknowledge that I saw them.
Right.
So I'm looking at them. And I'm like, who's talking to me? Like who's that calling my name? But they're just standing there like so in shock, just like just looking like
Drake.
Bitch, who the fuck is behind me? Like tell me who's behind me. Who is this? He ends up like right next to me. And I'm like right along with them. I'm like, oh shit, like what the fuck? And then he was like, CC, do you still make beats? First thing he says, like doesn't even say anything else. Do you still make beats?
Oh my God! Come on, guys. Y'all are struggling over here with the evidence. The whole setup is still on business, even in the goddamn club. Even in the club, man. They're like, yo, you still make beats? Like, you trying to remember?
I was like, yeah. Even though I was just like deep into my modeling career.
Because you hadn't
like,
even met him in real life. at this
no,
point, right?
I never met him in real life. So I was like, oh shit.
And so he
Like,
skips the interview.
Oh Lord! All right. Contact on sometime late. Oh wait, didn't I write that in though? She says she meant. Oh, so that might have been another time. That's interesting. We might have to double check on this one, but let's see. Sometime later, ran into him at I'll call it an exclusive sub club. I don't know what the hell y'all call that. At an exclusive sub club. So sometime later, ran into him at an exclusive sub club, and yeah. First thing he says to her, "Do you still make beats?" I think yes, question mark inside of the parentheses. Let me just try to find the actual time. Let me find a specific time.
I'm like, oh shit, like what the fuck? And then he was like, CC, do you still make beats?
Yeah,
First thing he
23,
said.
okay. 2320, 2320. 2320. Can I? Because I can. Really? Okay, hold on. I got it. Watch this. Watch. I go like this and 1403. Damn, I can't do it. I gotta actually be precise with it. Otherwise it won't work. See, boy, like I said, I like to be precise. I like to be precise with my stuff, man. I like to be precise with it. Let me see how it looks different from that, right? If I was like just like what, like 2-3 seconds ahead, surely like that number has to be just a little less, right? Oh damn, it's significantly less. Huh. But 2320, right? Says to her. And then we'll put 2320 in interview. And then this, I'm going to send link that video. All right. Delete this. Hey boys, research ain't fun. But like I said, I promise y'all, like once I'm fully done, or I feel like I can just stop, which I think might be coming relatively soon. Then like we'll like kind of close it all out, and then like we'll make like our like static video where we'll just run through all the evidence where I'm like, yeah, you boys are tripping. You boys are tripping.
I've been there, but I heard about the.
Okay.
All right, but let's see if this finishes
So
up.
yeah, it's
bar
like a
thing, yeah.
separate bar and like a yeah. So I walk in there, and my back is to the door, and I'm standing with my 2 friends, and I hear CC like behind me.
Oh, it wasn't 23. Oh, they got my ass. It's not 2330. The hell was it?
And I'm like looking at them because I didn't want to just turn around if it's somebody I don't want to talk to. I don't want to acknowledge that I saw them.
Right.
So I'm looking at them. I'm like, who's talking to me? Like, who's that calling my name? But they're just standing there like so in shock, just like just looking like, I'm like, bitch, who the fuck's behind me? Like, tell me who's behind me. Who is this? He ends up like right next to me. And I'm like, right along with them. I'm like, oh shit, like what the fuck? And then he was like, Cece, do you still make beats? First thing he says, like, doesn't even say anything else.
Oh,
You still make beats?
2320. No, I was right. Oh, did I just somehow like accidentally click past it? But that means I know I got that shit wrong then. Hold on. 2320, yeah. So I probably just, okay. Oh, my bad. Excuse the hell out of me. Come on. Come on. You know what? 2318 is close enough. 2318 is close enough. 2318 is close enough. Yeah. All right, 2318. Edit. Come on. Edit. 2318.
I haven't
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me try that one more time.
been there where I heard about the
Okay.
separate
Well, yeah,
bar
it's like
thing,
a
yeah.
separate bar and like a separate.
I know you mofos saw me goddamn copy this shit. I know it's not playing with me. Oh, come on, Link. No, don't do that. Why is technology trying to like play with me right now, bro? 2318. Enter. Is it because I clicked out of it? And 2318. Enter. Right? Now we're good, right? So now when I click on this, it should give me straight
Them, I'm
there.
like, oh shit.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
What the
There we go. 2318. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to it.
shit? Like what the fuck? And then he was like, Cece, do you still make beats? First thing he says, like doesn't even say anything else. Do you still make beats? I was like, yeah. Even though I was just like deep into my modeling career.
Because you hadn't
like,
even met him in real life. at the
No,
time, right?
I never met him in real life. So I was like, oh shit.
And so he
like,
skips the introduction and everything.
yeah, I was like, oh fuck, like goddamn, that's crazy. So I was so nervous. I was like shaking damn near. I was like, yeah, I still make beats. And he was like, okay, cool, send me some. Walks off.
Wow.
That was the whole interaction. I was like, oh shit. So then one of my other friends that I was with knows him, and then she was like, girl, you have to.
Tells her to send him some and walks off.
Send him some stuff. I'll send it for you. Like I'll give your number to him. Like whatever. I'm like, cool, thanks, because I don't know how that was gonna happen.
It's so interesting. I feel like Drake saw you and just like felt the energy. She's gonna be a star. She's gonna be on No Jumper one day. I just need to. I just need to be the guy who kind of helps usher her into the game.
Right. No, yeah. And that's exactly what his energy was like throughout the whole process. Like, and from the time, what was crazy is right after that, I had to leave to go to London. I was shooting out there.
Mhm.
And while I was shooting out there, normally, because I don't really have many friends like that besides the girl Chanel that I just said.
Mhm.
So, you know, being in London, I can't really talk to people like that out here because it's a different time zone. So I'm just
They're
like,
asleep when you're awake.
yeah, always
you know.
shooting by myself. But Drake is really an owl. Like, he's really an owl. So I got a text and I was just like, who's up right now? Like, it's like 3, 4 in the morning. Like, and it was Drake. I was like, oh shit, Drake texted me. I
Right.
was like, oh fuck. And he was in the studio. He was sending me like a video. And he was like, he sent me a video of the song. Like, not of him, but it was like just, you know, like rocking
song
to the
playing,
beat. And
yeah.
yeah, and it was like a little bit done. And then I was like, oh shit, like this song. And I heard Lil CC let it slap with the bass. I was like, oh fuck, oh shit. Yeah, so that was crazy. I was in there like in the changing room. I was in the dressing room while I was shooting. And I was shaking all over again. I was like, oh shit, like my beats that I sent to him, he picked that one. Like I sent like 10 beats. And I just knew he was gonna pick that one. I don't know.
It is pretty crazy because there's a million, you know, Instagram models, whatever, who are out here trying to rap, trying to make music, trying to do all the shit.
Mhm.
And like, you know, some of them have varying degrees of success, but for him to just sort of like, you know, see your talent and recognize it like that, that's just dope, you know?
Yeah, it was dope. It was super dope. I was so like, wow, like that's crazy. Like I had no idea. Like he took it serious. Like, oh, you were serious. Like, you know, like I just thought he was just trying to be nice or like, you know, give me that boost of encouragement. Like, oh, I see you, you know, but no, he actually fucked with my beat, you know, enough to make it a single.
You know,
So,
the message is great things can come from girls' high school basketball.
really?
Well, I mean, that's how you found out about you at first,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that is. I didn't hear that, but
Wait, I thought that's what you said. That's why he followed you on
oh,
the
that
gram.
you was just saying. Oh, yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
been to a
that's why he
game, I don't
followed
know.
me. No, that's why he followed me. Yeah, that's why he followed me.
That's the move,
So-
though. Move out to Calabasas and just go to all the high school games, apparently.
Oh no, this was not. I didn't go to school in Calabasas.
No, but what's that school, Sierra Canyon
Sierra
or whatever, that
Canyon,
he's
yeah,
like
they're
super
killing
into?
it right now.
Because my dad told me he went to a Sierra Canyon basketball game because my dad's really into high school basketball, and he's just like, saw Floyd Mayweather at the basketball
Yeah,
game.
like, I heard a lot of celebrities are going.
My
I
dad
Oh no! Don't tell me the high school is associated with something like legitimate. Oh, so Floyd Mayweather. Oh, so Floyd Mayweather was at this basketball game. Y'all ain't seen the say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The reason why we're gonna dive deeper into this one is because this is one that. Why? Why can't I ain't like the way he was presented to. He's like, oh, good things come from going to the girls' basketball games. But I knew what he, you know, just the fun, playful thing. But you know,
You know, the message is great things can come from girls' high school basketball.
Really?
Well, I mean, that's how you found out about you at first,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
What was
Yeah,
the
that
school?
is. I didn't hear that, but.
Wait, I thought that's what you said. That's why he followed you on the
Oh, that
gram.
you were just saying. Oh, yeah.
I haven't
Yeah,
been
that's
to a
why he
game, I don't
followed me.
know.
No, that's why he followed me. Yeah, that's why he followed me.
That's the move,
So-
though. Move out to Calabasas and just go to all the high school games, apparently.
Oh no, this was not. I didn't go to school in Calabasas.
No, but what's that school, Sierra Canyon
Sierra
or whatever? That
Canyon,
he's
yeah,
like,
Sierra Canyon. Is that what that shit's called? Sierra Canyon. Sierra Canyon basketball season already. He's a Trailblazer schedule. Basketball. That's another son of an NBA player. That's another former NBA player in Memphis. Transfer Sierra Canyon. High from Texas. Who's this? I'm just curious, like, what's the first things that come over already now? Sierra Canyon team. Downs, Notre Dame, and Epic fourth. What is your name? Blah blah blah. Shopping payroll. Okay, so this is all just random shit, right? With NBA Bloodline, Sierra Canyon is the national. See, and I was just about to search something else real quick. Y'all have to do better than this. Y'all have to do better than this. Come the hell on, dog. There's like so many. I knew there had to be some. I honestly, I didn't even want to believe that there was just like a legitimate reason for this man to be going to a girls' basketball game where everybody's presented. Oh, that shit sucks. That shit crazy. But you're literally talking about like a school with notoriety, whether that's through the people that attend it or its performance. On the surface, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's that. They put pressure. Who's this guy? Began as a day camp, 1970. Oh yeah, so they're talking about they're literally going through like it's history. Include Murray 3, who went to play at Duke and then was selected number 2 overall in NBA draft. Scott Pippen. Wait, no way. From last year's team, Cassius Stanley is now a freshman at Duke. Scottie Pippen Jr., the son of Hall of Famer Scottie Pippen. Oh yeah, is at Vanderbilt, Arizona. And KJ Martin, son of former NBA player Ken Martin, is bypassing college, attending IMG Academy. Future professional career. Big when learning he has landed a big name player who head coach, all the things CNN is an sensation, talent comes school. Want to make each other better. And okay, because I'm gonna just wrap that into her notes here. And so that'll go at the very end. We'll just say, yeah, that's got to be one of these main ones here. Sierra Canyon appears to be a school of Somebody spell that. Notoriety. Oh shoot, I got it right on the first one. That's crazy. Appears to be a school of notoriety where famous NBA players have either come from or have had their children attend. Like I was about to say Shaq. The guy we was just looking at, the very first one, Kobe. LeBron James. I was about to say Kobe. Jesus Christ. Like LeBron James' son, right? Because his son attends it. James' son, Scottie Pippen Jr., etc. Where my notoriety word at? Oh yeah, we about to wrap this up. Anything more about no? So this is it. So that's about it on the Drake stuff.
Like super
Right
into
now.
because my dad told me he went to a Sierra Canyon basketball game because my dad's really into high school basketball and he's just like saw Floyd Mayweather at the basketball
Yeah,
game.
like, I heard a lot of celebrities are going.
My
I
dad's
haven't
like,
been
he
to
had about 20 necklaces on. What the hell is that about? I'm like, yeah,
That's
he's rich,
funny.
dad.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so okay, why did you go vegan and at what age?
Why'd I go vegan?
And
Okay,
you have like
so-
a vegan
yeah, we
blog?
were just talking about this. So basically, I went vegan because
All right, so that's it for that one. So other celebrities, or I forgot about that. So other celebrities have attended the basketball game there as well. And look, let's be fair, right? Girls basketball has been looking like it's starting to get a little bit of a surge in popularity or something with that one girl. I can't remember her name right now because she looked like she was doing good. But I do believe it's true now, as it was likely, as I could pretty sure it was back then, is that the girls basketball games happen before the males basketball games, right? If they don't have a completely separate like schedule where it happens on this day and they happen on that day, right? They usually happen before the males basketball game, right? And that strategy was usually employed so that way you had some kind of crowd there, right? The early crowd, a crowd that wanted to, get there early so you get good parking, good seats, right? And then they happen to be there and sit there and watch the girls basketball game before they get to the guys basketball game, which is the one they actually really want to look at. So just keep that in mind. I'm not even going to mention that in any of that, but just keep in mind that it could have just as easily been the case too, that he was really going there for the males basketball game. Just to sit there, go through the girls basketball game, but still like being supportive, showing love, whatever. And then it just so happens, you get the connections. That's like that seems like a very reasonable thing to me, right? But I'm not even going to go there. I'm gonna just go and face that he was going there specifically for the girls basketball game, just to help y'all side out a little bit on it, right? He was going there specifically for the girls basketball game. I mean, there's just nothing to it. There's just really nothing to it. Other people go there. Famous people's children go there. Famous NBA players have came out of there. I don't know. I don't know. It's just not looking good, right? And remember, this is the only school we're hearing about. This is the only school we're seeing, right? So it's not like he's sitting there, he's hitting up other girls basketball, like other basketball girl teams. I haven't seen anything like that. I do a quick search. If it was the case, should it be blowing up everywhere? I know the shit be blowing up everywhere. Can't find it. I'm only finding just this. Drake messaging girls basketball. Yeah, follows high school basketball players and messages them. Right? You see, they keep saying, and it continues to sound like it was just this one, but we're going to see, right? He had to have been in some other games, like even just a regular person, like you had to have been like some girls basketball games. See, they just it's just the same fucking interview. So like, I want to know if there's just at least another school, right? Oh, this is much. Because damn Drake University. We don't even have another school. So we can't even. Y'all can't even say that this man is actually putting on. As far as I'm looking at it, it was a one time. It looked like it was a one-time thing. He just said, "Yeah, I support girls basketball team." That's it. God, y'all making me sick, man. All right, conclusion for the basketball. So, this, I'm gonna let y'all know, y'all lost. Unless something here is like something crazy, y'all lost. Cause this right here, ABBA at the ABBA and Preach video, this shit was making it look like this man was going after the 16-year-olds or like super young to groom them so that when they turned 18. They would pursue him, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. Right? Famous people circles. Here's the thing. You know what I think what the problem is? Here's what the problem is. I just realized it. I got it now. I know what the problem is. The problem is that y'all equate y'all regular normal life to how these celebrities live. How celebrities live and how celebrities' lifestyles are. You don't know it. It does not translate at all to the life, morality, and circumstances that every other regular person lives. It's completely different. Like, I find it so crazy that a lot of these claims that we have been going through so far have turned out to either become like, I'm not going to say 100% completely fabricated, but damn near. But basically damn near. And it's just sad. And it's just sad because a lot of it has reasonable explanations, right? It either has reasonable explanations or can actually reasonably be attributed to the circumstances surrounding like how like famous people like have their environments moving. The Billie Eilish thing, I thought would have been the closest, right? Because that was somebody who like was giving that interview and was giving an interview and she was 17, right? So you're like, oh yeah, so it had to have been like earlier. And then everything I'm finding out is just the other stuff. Unless she was to sit there like, I was sitting there saying like, okay, well, unless she was saying something crazy to her about like on the boy conversation thing, right? Which would have been sus. But then at the same time, like I said, right? The background with her parents, the little bit of the background we was looking at her parents, it didn't seem like her parents would have been down for that at all. Her parents would have nipped that shit real quick. So it's honestly it's just crazy. She by all intents and purposes, what I was reading about her, Billie Eilish. Is it Billie Eilish? Not Billie Eilish. Fucking Bobby, right? Millie. I don't know why. See, I get these goddamn girl names here. That's why I wrote it down. All right, because it's just too many damn girls with too many like goddamn stuff. Bobby was a superstar. Bobby was an upcoming superstar. That girl was on it, bro. She was getting all kinds of shit and like really getting there and getting famous. And this girl's basketball video reaffirms exactly what I was thinking what Drake was on. He has a decent knack for like actually catching like some talent or like putting himself around like people that like have like some good trait of quality or skill that's upcoming. She ended up making like a hell of a solid beat. As a matter of fact, what was that song? What that song? What was the name of that song? Money in the Grave. I felt like I heard this one before. Let's do it. Obviously, copyright, right? So we gonna play like 5 seconds of it. I just wanted the beat. What's the beat?
Yeah.
What's the beat?
Put my money in a crack. Couple figures, kill a skull and collect.
Oh yeah, okay. I do remember now. I wanted to make sure that was what I was talking about. Yeah, we ain't trying to we ain't trying to get the car because like I think what Kendrick's disses that they're like uncopywriting, and I'm pretty sure Drake isn't copywriting. I haven't heard anything about Drake copywriting on the other diss, but that don't mean shit about the other music though. So let's not get carried away on that. All right, we can close here. Oh yeah, we was going through. We might still go through this, but yep. Let's conclude this girls' basketball. Right. So let me just go through on time. So supported one of the teammates of a girls' basketball team, as told by third person, right? Lil Cece being interviewed. That's what important now. So remember, she wasn't even the person that was directly contacted at first. He followed the one girl and she got him to follow her. That's what that sounded like. She's the one that said she's the one that said that he is a fan of that said he was a fan of women's school basketball, right? So then that's her portrayal, right? That was her portrayal, and then that's not something. And the thing is that that's a crummy thing to like. You can't even argue with that, right? Like if somebody was came up to me and was like, "Are you a supporter of women's basketball? What the fuck are you going to say? Are you a supporter of high school women's basketball teams? What the fuck are you going to say?" I ain't like besides when I was actually in high school, like I ain't never watch a high school girls basketball team. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, no, I don't support high school girls basketball. Like that's just like that's just a shitty situation. Like I support high school girls basketball team. Like you can't even say no. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like then it's just fucked up because like that's not even if he never even said that, right? And he's just like, oh yeah, I just like support and whatnot, give him my support and whatnot. If he said, oh yeah, I just like to I'm just here just give my support, and then she added on, and then she's the one that actually like added the words, oh yeah, he's a supporter of high school girls basketball teams, right? You can't say anything to that. You just got, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just unfortunate, but it is what it is. But again, right? This is what I'm talking about. We're seeing it more and more that there's just circumstances of things that just aren't like actually what they are. And it's really sad. So she's the one that actually said that. I don't think it came like directly from him, but now he would have to lock in on that if he was to ever be asked it, because you can't go around saying you don't support the high school children, man. So and then sub so it's very possible that all this information is third party, as it's not even clear that Drake was messaging her. Yeah, so it doesn't even seem like she even like there was any communications between that girl, the girl being interviewed, and Drake. So between her, oh, that's why I got a sub thing, so I don't have to mention that. Contacted him in business fashion when she was 18, wanted him to look at some of her beats she made. Sometime later, ran into him at exclusive sub club. First thing he says to her, "Do you still make beats?" She says yes. Tells her to send him some, then walks off. Didn't even bother. It wasn't serenading her and nothing crazy. I guess it doesn't seem like. Okay. Says his energy was always on a positive, helping, foreshadowing greatness type of energy. Okay. Says then, oh yeah. So this is all positive. So it's like, cause now the way she's portraying it is actually like he's standing on business basically. He ain't nothing crazy. Says his energy was always on the positive, helping for. Yeah, I already said that. She then says that she met Drake when she was. Oh yeah, so this I'm gonna just even remove this because I don't even need to. This shit doesn't even matter no more. What was the article I got this from? I got it from somewhere. I should have linked this one. Should have linked it, but because she doesn't even say it in an interview, so I can let me just assume that the article was wrong, right? Because remember, just as much as there could be articles that stretching this pedo's love, there could be articles that stretching the regular person vibe thing too, right? I want the facts, so we're gonna. She doesn't say it, but we know at this point that off the bat she's getting in a club, so she has to be 18. I think you're supposed to be 21. I'm fairly sure you're supposed to be 21, and that's another thing too. It was in a club. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be 21, right? I can't say you know, like I'm not even gonna go there. Let's just continue. Not even gonna go there. It happened 2 years after she messaged him about producing. That she. Right? Because that's when if I recall correctly, the timeline was she sent him some beats. He asked, confirmed that was her channel, her page, or whatever. Cool. Nothing else happened. Nothing else happened. Ran into him in the sub club. Asked her if she still made beats. She said yes. Told her to send her some. He sent it to her. This was in 20. One of this was in 2017. It doesn't matter at this point. And then I think later on, it's later on that then like the song pops out. So it wasn't. So see, so the article, the article kind of like messed me up because it didn't even rap about her. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why you gotta like read multiple articles, because sometimes like the way they portray it, crazy. He might have very well like made some reference, but that's not even the point. The point is that he actually, the most important thing is that he used her beat in the song. So, Energy sent him beats again. Sometime later, he uses it in a song. Right. I'm only sticking with just what was said in just an interview video. Right. See, because all that stuff, could have supported him. Right. And I'm sitting there like, nah, that's not even. Wait, did she say that? I think she said that, right? I added that, right? She did say that. Ah, shit. Now we gotta go back to the damn video. Let's go to our history real quick. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at the Destiny one. I know the red look like I might have looked a good significant portion of it. That's literally like the first first 5-7 seconds. We definitely want to look at that.
8 Sleep podcast.
Hold on. I want to make sure because that was because there you go, right? Because that's gonna be another important one right there. Let me see right here.
Thought range. I don't know, like, but of course it was a goal. I would want that to happen. So he was like, "Is this really you? Is your page hacked?" And I'm like, I had to send a video. I sent him a video of me asking again. I'm like, "Yeah, it's me. Like, can I please, send you something?" Because he was like, "Oh, send me some shit." But yeah, I had to send a video confirming like my page is not hacked.
Right.
It is me. I make beats.
Wait, so you sent the beats and he didn't respond at that time?
No, I sent the beats and they were not good at the time. When I was 18, they were not good.
And he told you that?
He didn't respond. So I guess no, he
Right.
didn't like them.
Okay.
But yeah, they were not that great back then. So fast forward. What's crazy is I wasn't even supposed to end up at this party. I was asleep. And parties out here end at like 2. It was like 12 by the time I woke up from a nap.
So you just fell asleep on the couch?
Hmm?
You just fell asleep on the couch
No,
at the
I
party?
went to bed. No, I was
Oh.
going to sleep. I was not planning on going out. My to like message him on like some working stuff because I was 18 when I messaged him. And I DM'd him like, "Hey, I make beats. Like, can I send you some beats?" Like, no. I just wanted him to say my tag. I'm like, you don't have to. It just seems so not realistic for him to get on one of my beats. I was like, "Can you just say my tag for me?"
I mean, in the hierarchy of different things to ask Drake to do, asking him to listen to your beats, is he gonna? I don't know, but it's not that big a deal. But then asking him to say your tag
Yeah,
is kind it's kind of like far up on the totem pole because it's
I don't feel like it. Let me let's use the thing. Where is it? I'll just use this one. What was it? YouTube transcript, right? I'm just extra lazy. I'm not I was gonna sit there and scrim through because I want to be able to find it. My brain hurts too much. I'm not about to sit there and did not mean to click that, but whatever. School. Here's a career. Kids, persona, school, yes. Tomboy, finish high school. Oh yeah, here we go. I was her teammate, Drake, 18. Yeah, like I make beats, just say my tag. But that's a big deal that that's gonna say his tag. Yeah, so that's where he was at. Unaware that, of course, but I didn't think it was like creating the whole beat. Oh, is this really you? Your page hacked. He was like, "Oh, send me some confirm page." I was they were not good at the time when I was 18. That's crazy. It was crazy. I wasn't even supposed to be at the party. Copy, just like, come please. Place, blah blah blah. They have their own bar. All right, photo. Backdoor behind me. Acknowledge. All right. So in shock, just looking like I'm like who the behind. Yeah, I remember that. He skipped the introduction. It's like, oh, like goddamn, that's crazy. So like shaking. He's like, I still make beats and walk off with friends. Wait, there's some stuff, and I give you a number 10, like whatever. Oh, cool. Don't know what's gonna be. So it's interesting. I feel like Drake saw you. Just felt like the energy helps usher her into the next game, right? Oh, process like crazy. Time to leave. Yeah, I think it's actually later. This is where she says it, right? You don't really have any friends. Drake is like, oh, and he was in the studio. He was sending me like a video. And he was like, send me a video of the song, like not of him, but it was like just like rocket to the beat, yeah. And it was like a little bit done, and then I was like, oh, like the song. Yep, cool. Sent like 10 beats. Jesus Christ. I remember this. Vegan. Okay. Did she not say that? I could have swore she said it, right? Well, I mean, that's how he found out about it. No, I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here. That's crazy. I had no idea.
That's crazy. Like, I had no idea. Like, he took it serious. Like, oh, you were serious. Like, like, I just thought he was just trying to be nice or like, give me that boost of encouragement. Like, oh, I see you, but no, he actually fucked with my beat, enough to make it a single.
The message is great things can come from girls' high school basketball.
Really?
Well, I mean, that's how you found out about you first, right?
Yeah, that is. I didn't hear that, but.
Wait, I thought that's what you said. That's why he followed you on the
Oh,
gram.
that you were just saying? Oh, yeah.
I haven't been to a game. I don't know.
No, that's why he followed me. Yeah, that's why he followed me.
That's the move, though. Move out to Calabasas and just go to all the high school games, apparently.
Oh, no, this was not. I didn't go to school in Calabasas.
No, but what's that school, Sierra Canyon
Sierra
or whatever, that
Canyon,
he's like super
they're killing it
into?
right
Because
now.
my dad told me he went to a Sierra Canyon basketball game because my dad's really into high school basketball, and he's just like, saw Floyd Mayweather at the basketball game.
Yeah, like, I heard a lot of celebrities are going.
My dad's like, he had about 20 necklaces on. What the hell is that about? I'm like, yeah, he's rich, Dad.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Anyway, so, okay, why did you go vegan and at what age?
Why'd I go vegan?
And
Okay,
you have
so,
like a vegan.
Am I tripping? Did she not actually say it? Bro, am I tripping?
It's so interesting. I feel like Drake saw you and just like felt the energy. She's gonna be a star. She's gonna be on No Jumper one day. I just need to be the guy who kind of helps usher her into the game.
Right. No, yeah. And that's exactly what his energy was like throughout the whole process. Like, and from the time, what was crazy is right after that, I had to leave to go to London. I was shooting out there.
Mhm.
And while I was shooting out there, normally, because I don't really have many friends like that besides the girl Chanel that I just said.
Mhm.
So, being in London, I can't really talk to people like that out here because it's a different time zone. So I'm just
They're
like,
asleep when you're awake.
yeah, always
you know.
shooting by myself. But Drake is really an owl. Like, he's really an owl. So I got a text and I was just like, who's up right now? Like, it's like 3, 4 in the morning. Like, and it was Drake. I was like, oh shit, Drake texted me. I
Right.
was like, oh fuck. And he was in the studio. He was sending me like a video. And he was like, he sent me a video of this song. Like, not of him, but it was like just, like rocking
song
to the
playing,
beat. And
yeah.
yeah, and it was like a little bit done. And then I was like, oh shit, like this song. And I heard Lil CC let it slap with the bass. I was like, oh fuck, oh shit. Yeah, so that
Oh,
was
yeah,
crazy.
they
I was
said
in
Lil
there like
CC
in the
slapped
changing
the
room. I was
bass.
in the dressing room while I was shooting. And I was shaking all over again. I was like, oh shit, like my beats that I sent to him, he picked that one. Like I sent like 10 beats. And I just knew he's gonna pick that one. I don't know.
It is pretty crazy because there's a million, Instagram models, whatever, who are out here trying to rap, trying to make music, trying to do all the shit.
Mhm.
And like, some of them have varying degrees of success, but for him to just sort of like, see your talent and recognize it like that, that's just dope,
Yeah, it was dope. It was super dope. I was so like, wow, like that's crazy. Like I had no idea. Like he took it serious. Like, oh, you were serious. Like, like I just thought he was just trying to be nice or like, give me that boost of encouragement. Like, oh, I see you, but no, he actually fucked with my beat, enough to make it a single.
The message is great things can come from girls' high school basketball.
Really?
Well, I mean, that's how you found out about you first,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that is. I didn't hear that, but.
Wait, I thought that's what you said. That's why he followed you on the
Oh, that
gram.
you was just saying. Oh, yeah.
I haven't been
that's
to a
why he
game. I don't
followed me.
know.
No, that's why he followed me. Yeah, that's why he followed me.
That's the move,
So-
though. Move out to Calabasas and just go to all the high school games, apparently.
Oh no, this was not. I didn't go to school in Calabasas.
No, but what's that school, Sierra Canyon
Sierra
or whatever, that
Canyon,
he's
yeah,
like
they're
super
killing it
into?
right
Because
now.
my dad told me he went to a Sierra Canyon basketball game because my dad's really into high school basketball, and he's just like, saw Floyd Mayweather at the basketball
Yeah,
game.
like, I heard a lot of celebrities are going.
My
I haven't
dad's
been
like,
to
he
one.
had about 20 necklaces on. What the hell is that about? I'm like, yeah, he's
That's
rich,
funny.
Dad.
That's so funny. Yeah.
Anyway, so okay, why did you go vegan and at what age?
Why'd I go vegan?
And
Okay,
you have like
so-
a vegan
Yeah, we
blog?
were just talking about this. So basically, I went vegan because Chanel, shout out Chanel again. She wasn't vegan, but she just didn't eat any really meat. She was mainly pesky. Like, can I send you some beats? Like, no. I just wanted him to say my tag. I'm like, you don't have to. It just seems so not realistic for him to get on one of my beats. I was like, can you just say my tag for me?
I mean, in the hierarchy of different things to ask Drake to do, asking him to listen to your beats, is he gonna? I don't know, but it's not.
So I played basketball, right? So he
Right.
really was a fan of or not a fan, supported one of my teammates at the time. And
And this is when
because
you're
of
in high
her-
school?
Yeah, in high
Okay.
school. So he was a fan of women's basketball, high school basketball. I was her teammate, so he followed me because of her. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh shit! I just caught on. I'm glad we actually went back through it. I just caught on the change. You saw that? You saw it? And seeing that's another thing too. Seeing in interviews, like sometimes people misspeak. She corrected herself. And said that at first she said she was gonna say that he was a fan of like the of the teammate. But he's like, no, he supported the teammate. And then it seems like she said that he was a fan of the women's back. Like now it's starting to make sense. Bro, what is
You met him. When did you first meet him?
So I played basketball, right? So he
Right.
really was a fan of
So 1840. That's a hell of an important note. I'm glad we actually went back through that. That's a hell of an important note. 1840 in interview, she says at first he is a fan, but corrects that he was a supporter of one of the teammates. And you see, this is starting to make sense why we haven't heard anything about the girl. It could have been a famous person's like daughter or something that he was sitting there supporting. We don't know if he was there with said person, you know what I'm saying? So like bro, like it's all starting to like really click now. That's crazy. Or corrects that he was a supporter of one of the teammates, and then immediately says that he is a fan of and then what was the word that she even said?
one of, or not a fan, supported one of my teammates at the time. And
And this when you're in high school?
Yeah, in high
Okay.
school. So he was a fan of women's basketball, high school basketball.
Of women's high school basketball. And she said women's high school basketball. And it says that he is a fan of women's high school basketball. You boys a cook. You boys a cook. Fan of women's high school basketball.
I was her teammate, so he followed me because of her. And I was like, oh shit, bitch, you got Drake to follow me? Like, what the hell? Like, that's so crazy.
Oh my
So
God.
he followed me, and I lost it. I'm like, I have to meet Drake. Like, I love Drake. I've always loved Drake, still love Drake. So basically, yeah, he followed me. Maybe a year later is when I built up the confidence to like message him on like some working stuff, because I was 18 when I messaged him. And I DM'd him like, hey, I make beats. Like, can I send you some beats? Like, no. I just wanted him to say my tag. I'm like, you don't have to. It just seemed so not realistic for him to get on one of my beats. I was like, can you just say my tag for me?
I mean, in the hierarchy of different things to ask Drake to do, asking him to listen to your beats, is he gonna? I don't know, but it's not that big a deal.
Sounds like
Asking
one
him
of
to say
my
your
tags.
tag is kind. It's kind of like far up on the
No,
totem
it
pole
is,
because
it is,
it's kind of like him
is.
co-signing your whole existence. If you end up being a serial killer, he's directly looped into that. Like the TMZ headline is gonna be the girl that Drake did the beat tag for is a serial killer. You know, and like he's got to kind of be aware of that.
No, yeah, of course. But I just didn't think of it like that. I just thought like, him creating a whole song on one of my beats, like that was just so far
Yeah,
out of
that's
like
a
my
lot.
thought range. I don't know, like, but of course it was a goal. I would want that to happen. So he was like, is this really you? Is your page hacked? And I'm like, I had to send a video. I sent him a video of me asking again. I'm like, yeah, it's me. Like, can I please, send you something? Because he was like, oh, send me some shit. But yeah, I had to send a video confirming like my page is not hacked.
Right.
It is me. I make beats.
Wait, so you sent the beats and he didn't respond at that time?
No, I sent the beats and they were not good at the time. When I was 18, they were not
And
good.
he told you that?
So I don't think well, I'll play it, but
He didn't respond. So I guess no, he
Right.
didn't like them.
Okay.
But yeah, they were not that great back then. So fast
I just
forward.
didn't say it, so
What's crazy is I wasn't even supposed to end up at this party. I was asleep. And, parties out here end at like 2. It was like 12 by the time I woke up from a nap.
So you just fell asleep on the couch?
Hmm?
You just fell asleep on the couch
No,
at the
I
party?
went to bed. No, I was
Oh.
going to sleep. I was not planning on going out. My two friends, shout out Chanel. She was like, bitch, come to this party. It's so lit. It was at Poppy. Do you know?
Mm.
oh yeah, but it's implied because it seems like, I'm gonna just say that it's implied. It seems implied. I might have gotten that from the other article, but I can at least say from an interview, it seems implied that Drake didn't like reach out to her. Seems highly implied from interview that Drake didn't message her or physically meet her while in high school. She was the one doing the outreach. Right, she was the one doing the outreach. Yeah. Let me take a quick look at what is this? X, previously known as Twitter. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, so right. She was the one doing the outreach. Drake rapped about her in the song. Drake used her beat and gave her a mention on his song Money in the Grave in 2019. Yeah, I'm not even gonna about the age no more. I'm sitting here thinking this is being set up for something. Nope. Nope. Sarah Kane appeared to be, yeah. Then here's like the actual school, which actually appears. So it's not like just some random school either. So, all right. So conclusion. So let's go ahead and conclusion on girls basketball. On high school. Conclusion on high school girls basketball. Y'all need to do better. Y'all need to do better. I'm even just start off the sentence with that so that y'all just know what it is I'm feeling. I can see Restream lets me see everything but Kick. So I'm gonna take a quick look here at Kick. Okay, cool. Just one. All right. Y'all need to do better. Y'all need to do better. Right? Y'all need to do better. After listening to the entire interview segment, and you know the last thing we're gonna do too, just to make sure, does she mention him later on? We should definitely check that. Detail was some after party of Grammy after party Greek. It was the first got cool again. What the hell is she saying? I don't know what the hell.
Friends that is cool with all the security guards because I already knew it was gonna be. Oh, detail. It was after party for Grammy after party for Drake and Meek Mill. This is like when they first got cool again. So everyone was there. Like it was.
Okay, so she's still mentioning. Shit, man, what the hell's the Grammy after party? Felt the energy. Oh, okay, yeah. It's kind of like the world is always, I want to work with Drake. Like, let me go back one. I will, right? Okay, so after you had the Drake and Rick Ross song go crazy, you want to really double down as a producer. Oh, so did he use the song, her music and other stuff? Interesting. I want to work with Drake.
I told myself, even when I worked with Drake, like if I'm gonna work and do this producer shit, I want to work with Drake. Like I want to work with people that I want to work with, So, and that's what I'm doing now. So I'm really excited.
Yeah, that's amazing. But have you worked with any other artists since then, or like, are you thinking about putting out like a full project or something?
I told myself, even when I worked with Drake, like if I'm gonna work and do this producer shit, I want to work with Drake. Like I want to work with people that I want to.
Oh, she said she don't want to work with Drake. She want to work with like other people, and she like okay, so she's like really trying to like step, do her thing. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, y'all need to have to listen to the entire interview segment. This is at best stretched. This is at best stretched beyond what was originally said. The girl makes it clear multiple times on the professionalism and candor of Drake. It really seemed like he was boosting and standing on business when it came to her interactions, which she initiated, I'm gonna say almost the entire time. I don't even think almost the entire time, if not the entire time. The entire time, right? Obviously, then you let her know that hey, you sent her the video using the beats and whatnot, right? Stuff like that wouldn't count. Which she initiated almost the entire time, if not, let me just add an extra E, if not the entire time. Lastly, it seems very, very likely that the quote fan of women's basketball team is actually something that originated from her and not actually organic in the sense of what he either said or was doing. She mentioned he was a fan. She initially used the wrong word fan when she wanted to say he was a supporter of the other teammate, and then immediately added that he was a fan of the women's basketball team. Let me just double. Very, very, very. Seems very, very likely that the quote fan of women's basketball team is actually something that originated from her and not actually organic in the sense of what he either said or was doing. She initially used the wrong word fan when she wanted to say he was a supporter of the other teammate, and then immediately added that he was a fan of the women's basketball team. Yeah, it's just like, you know, likely just the regular way of talking when you're describing something. Yeah, you goddamn guys is something. No, not heading one. That's right. Yeah, conclusion on high school girls basketball team. All right, so with that bit, now this I got this straight from the ABBA video, ABBA Preach video. Nope. That thing I thought where like I was actually going to get like some really good evidence of grooming. Drake was messaging high school women's basketball team. Yeah, so we just did this. So we just finished this. Oh yeah, the Baca court case. Baca court case, let's just do that real quick. That was gonna be real quick, right? Because again, I'm only interested in minors in like the minors allegation that Drake is you know, that people are saying about him. And so far everything is like been fully debunked. I'm sorry. Everything is just debunked. So Baca one's gonna be really quick, so we'll just blow through that one real fast, and then we'll see what else is on the list here. And then we'll probably after two more quick ones, we'll start with the Destiny video because that's the one I really want to watch. Or should I save that for tomorrow? I think tomorrow we might end up doing it. Depends on how I feel, or we might do half of it today and do the other half tomorrow. And then after that, then we'll go from there. So, yeah. Okay. So Baca, right? Baca is this next guy. So let's close tab to the right. And what we got? We got Baca. Yeah, Baca's charges. Baca charges. Baca has priors for armed robbery, assault, discharge firearm. Baca not nice. Oh, they got a whole Wikipedia on this man. Oh, this is the Travis here. No, fresh news. Baca not nice. Canadian, blah blah blah. Career history, blah blah blah. So we're not interested in that. Wait, that's it. And dropped the charges on prostitution charges. She was working as an escort and had an on-off relationship always in Toronto at the time the trial went on the Ray. They said when he got out of jail, there was a lot of different paths he could walk. He decided to focus on music. Yeah, because, I'm sure and that's just crazy. That's, like sometimes the strays that people be catching, it just be so messed up. I don't know anything necessarily in the background of the guy. I'm sure that, I would like to hope I stand on this wholeheartedly that, like, that stuff's meant for rehabilitation, and it's like, he's trying to put it behind them and, try to live a better life. That's what that, it sounded like to me. Faces of assaulting women. Let's try this one. And then deported man faces firearm charges. Let's start with the firearm charges. It'd be nice if I can get like the actual court thing, but I'm not spending like much, if at all, any time on it. Is investigating, blah blah blah. Taken into custody, 2 men, firearm. Also charged, firearm. Let's see. The warrant for attempted murder. Yep. Typical, typical stuff. Yeah, there's also charged with weapon offenses as well as failing to comply. Okay. So firearm charges is all firearm charges. So let's talk about now this here. Damn, they put a photo of the man. Come on, man. Remember rappers Drake and George are sentenced 6 months. Domestic dispute. I'm gonna find the word for it. I swear to God, I'm gonna find the word for y'all. I'm gonna find the word for it. I'm gonna find the word for it. I'm gonna find the word for it. Please don't tell me that this was actually, like just the regular, the regular shit, and it's just more of a technicality terms versus what was actually happening. Because when they sit there and tell you, when they sit there and they tell you, assault or whatever, this like other ish, right? It's this other completely picture that immediately comes to your mind that they try to portray or set it up so that you naturally come to that, and it's completely different from the actual circumstances, scenario, evidence, whatever it is actually there. Bro, that's crazy, bruv. That's crazy. Alright, he was sentenced to 6 months in jail. Assault, bro. Man, what 6 months in jail? If that doesn't tell you the gravity of like what he actually did, like, which is like not like what was trying to be portrayed. He sentenced to 6 months in jail, was allowed to go free since he spent 10 months in custody after his arrest. Were dropped. His client worked for Drake's security capacity. Nothing Was the Same album. Providing background vocals. The man was over there providing background vocals. Oh shit! See, Drake is that dude, man. That's amazing. I ain't never heard of that, but that's amazing. That's some G stuff right there. Drake voiced his support and he walked free from the court. Something the other day. A lot of good things happened at once. Been waiting for 11 months. Yeah, because he was in custody. Indicated she didn't want to testify at the proceedings. She said she had contacted the accused and wasn't pressured not to testify. And the victim became involved in an argument when she discovered him passed out drunk at home with French fries. While French fries were burning in the oven. Chastised her and he pushed her to the floor. She lay in shock, crying from our reading from her agreed statement of facts. He apologized, and the woman who worked as an escort phoned police a few weeks later. Relationship. She was an escort, but it was on and off relationship. So he actually like I guess caught feelings for each other. You boys are cooked. I'm sorry. You boys are cooked on this. Yo, this is crazy. You boys are cooked. Y'all are like, so that's crazy, right? Because you know, Baka not nice. Charges. Oh, now it makes sense about the prostitution and stuff. Right, she was an escort. Okay. Yeah, now that that makes sense. Because remember, if you pay women for sex, it's illegal. In most places you can go to, it's illegal. Don't do it. Right? You know? But now it makes sense. So it's not even anything shady with the evidence. Like there's some crazy evidence there, but it either just barely wasn't strong enough or got dismissed through some elaborate highly paid defense lawyer tactics. Wasn't even anything like that. Wow. You boys are cooked. You boys are cooked, man. These boys are cooked. That's crazy. See, there we go. We're done already off the bat. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, you know, after we put this in, we're going to try and look at two more articles, see if we find anything. And you boys are cooked. Yeah, man, leave this man alone. Yeah, I don't know why people need to drop it. People need to drop it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's crazy. That's so crazy, man. Let the my heart goes out. You know, my heart goes out to you. That's crazy. I can't believe I can't believe they're dragging this man like that. That's crazy. All right, he was charged with. It was prostitution. What was the other one that was dropped? It was prostitution, something else that was dropped. Human trafficking. Yeah, see, because human trafficking, you're escort, right? So trafficking. Let me just grab this article too. I'm gonna start doing it like this. I should just put it in here. And just in case if you get another source, but you know, just do it like that. Instead of doing an article, I'm not changing the other ones, you out your goddamn mind. But alright, was charged with prostitution, human trafficking, assault. Prostitution, human trafficking, assault. Assault happened when he was found drunk, passed out, with fries burning in the oven. What do you say? He got what now? Procuring for. With procuring for prostitution. Alright, where's the fries at? Where's the fries? There we go. French fries were burning in the oven. Yeah. Burning in the oven. He chastised, like whatever that, you know. Fine. Can I used to be a thing here. Ask Copilot. Chastised. No? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Chastised. The term chastise has an interesting history, multiple meanings. Chastise is a verb that means to censure severely or castigate someone. It involves reprimanding or criticizing. Yeah, so chastise. Okay, so that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, it was just like more on a argumentative type of. He chastised her and pushed her onto the floor. and pushed her onto the floor, to which she cried for about an hour. In shock, as read from agreed statement of facts. Okay. Read agreement statement of facts. He apologized, and the woman who worked, right? Assault happened. She was an escort, so the prostitution and human trafficking charges make sense. In the sense, this is not at all an action of him producing these actions. He is a consumer. All right, that's important, right? So remember, because like when you say, prostitution charge, because when you say prostitution charges, first thing that comes to most people's mind is pimp, right? Pimps, right? Pimps sit there and be having the girls on the corner doing, all that stuff, right? That's the first thing that comes to your mind. That human trafficking, you're thinking of like actual, like what, buying and selling people, right? You like actually like just shipping people. And so it turns out he wasn't actually the one actually doing any of that stuff. He was a consumer, right? And it wasn't even a consumer in the sense of like actively looking for the thing, right? The girl was an escort, so like she would have very likely met whatever legal definition to fulfill why they would charge for both of those. Charges make sense. Those, oh yeah, I can just tab it, right? Yeah, those two charges were dropped, however. And let me just go back through the reason for drop one time. Apologize to the woman with a escort. Weeks later, yep. Serious conviction. Yeah, she says she hadn't had contact and wasn't pressured to testify. Charges were dropped, however, she did not want to pursue those. She did not want to pursue those charges. She said she wasn't pressured or had contact. And y'all gotta remember, well, y'all wouldn't care because y'all are like, some of y'all, I there's no nicer word to say, man. Some of y'all are like dedicated meat riders. So I'm not even gonna sit there and explain to y'all to try to give y'all the benefit of the doubt of it, because you just wouldn't even listen anyway. But she did not want to pursue those charges. She said she wasn't pressured or had contact with him prior to making that decision, basically. Prior to that decision, so no pressure. Moved and hadn't informed the police of a new address. She hadn't been subpoenaed to testify because police couldn't locate her. Oh, so she didn't even subpoena her. She moved. Police couldn't find her. That's important. Blah blah blah. Are they gonna tell me? Cause what was the thing I was reading about? Like the girl charges were dropped. Okay. Court on April 7th. He was sentenced 6 months. Yeah. Let me that I'm put there. Sentenced to 6 months in prison, but because he was in custody for 10 on gun charges, he was immediately released. So, was sentenced to 6 months in jail for assaulting a woman during a domestic dispute. See, as soon as I read that line the way that was read, I already knew what I was about to read, and sure the hell enough, you see, like God, like this is just it's so easy. This is just so easy. Like the pattern that y'all are setting up on these like on these stretched out allegations is just it's just clockwork now at this point. It's just straight up clockwork now at this point. But the guilty unrelated Brampton fire, he recognized conditions for unrelated Brampton firearm charges, which were withdrawn earlier this year, failing to comply. Yeah. But was in custody for 10 on failure to comply. Yeah, it was failure to comply with conditions on an unrelated gun charge. On an unrelated gun charge. Was allowed to go free since he spent time in custody after his arrest and charges of procuring were dropped. Insecure Press, created the background vocal, Drake Voices support Instagram. Yeah, y'all some, I don't even want to call y'all goons. Y'all don't even deserve the title goons anymore. Like, y'all some frauds, man. This is crazy. I thought I was gonna walk into some good stuff, some like real evidence. The woman has since blah 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 indicated she didn't want to testify to proceedings or convictions, which was for crimes including armed robbery, assault, discharge of firearm, criminal and possession of purpose of trafficking. What the hell is of trafficking? Drug trafficking? Drug trafficking. Yeah, I was gonna say. How do you? I was gonna say, because how the hell you do that with a person? Like what? Like you just had a crate of people like in your backyard, and it's just like you had the possession of a crate of people for the purposes of trafficking. I'm pretty sure it's probably drug charges, probably. But like I said, see, did not even take us long at all. Conclusion. You have all nearly lost all credibility at this point in making these allegations and portrayals against Drake. What is it? You have all nearly lost all. You have nearly. I got that wrong. You have nearly lost all credibility at this point in making these allegations and portrayals against Drake. The association. So first off, I am gonna write into this because you wouldn't have seen it because I was trying to research this before, and I had other people comment on the videos I was leaving comments on where somebody actually, where only one person was able to actually give me something credible. All the searches I was doing wasn't yielding me anything, and I only had that one comment. Right. This is not to say that there ain't other people. I'm just saying I can't find it. Right. Is it to say it isn't there? I ain't say I was diving particularly deep, but it ain't there. You have nearly lost all credibility at the point of making these allegations materials against Drake. The association of Baca with Drake, if he is the source, is horribly overblown and misleading. I could not at the time of writing this find any other crew member. Couldn't find any crew member with charges. So this is not to say that they don't exist. They don't exist. Just know, Jesus, man. Just know. Let me move you right. Yeah. All right. So just know, I left comments in multiple videos and searched myself some. I searched myself some. I could not yield any results, and only one person responded to the comments I left to give me this particular lead. The man shoved a woman to the ground. Nothing actually sexual was related to the assault. Nothing actually sexual was related to the assault. The other charges were dropped, which made sense since the girl didn't want to testify slash pursue. I keep spelling the word pursue wrong, man. Yeah, P-U-R. I gotta remember P-U-R. I keep doing E-R, you know? Pursue. Since the girl didn't want to, which made sense since the girl didn't want to testify, pursue, and herself was an actual escort. I thought they were dating. I knew I was looking for something, right? Where's the dating thing? No? They didn't. No? Did I just totally make that up in my mind? I'm going crazy. Did I totally make that up in my mind? We're in an oven for an hour. She apologized. Who worked? Oh yeah, here we go. She and Sarah had been involved. Escort who had been involved in an on-off relationship for several months. But the relationship is definitely over. See? Okay. Herself was an actual escort. However, right, because that's also not typical escort necessarily escort like behavior too. But I as far as like my initial knowledge of the matter is, okay, from what I hear, as far as knowing like what escorts are supposed to be, and then like the guy who pay money and stuff, I don't recall ever hearing anybody ever saying that they always went for the same exact woman for the escort over a span of what appears to be multiple months. It sounds like, you know, because you just get a different escort, you know. That's what that always sounded like to me. I don't know too much into it, so I'm not going to take a stance on that. But I'm just going to say, sounds like there could have been a little bit more to it than that, you know, relationships. So, so that's what I'm going to put. However, him and escort had an on and off relationship over let's see, several months. Over several months. Further reinforcing that this is overblown and not what is being portrayed. Okay, so we're done with that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. I am feeling really confident to be like, forget the rest of the other stuff. I'm trying to stay strong. We're gonna start like watching the video a little bit. This is about to be one of the morning. I gotta go to bed. But yeah, you boys need to do better, man. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. All these different pieces of evidence, and Drake is like coming up on nearly everything. Like, on nearly everything. That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all some hoes. Yeah, you know I want to do the hot sauce girl. Hot sauce girl is gonna be fun. But okay, we did the Baca court case. Um, yeah, see, like I don't even want to even like deal with that one anymore because it's just like I don't even. What did I say in the other video where when the last time streamer was like, bro, like, you know, so like if you looked at your wife, if you looked at your wife's like high school photos, like would you be wrong for saying, oh yeah, you was, you know, you was looking good then? You was looking good then? Like it's like, isn't that a bit conflicted? Like if she was 18 and you told her you was looking good, you know, you went to a 25-year-old and you saw a picture of her as 18, oh yeah, you was looking good then. Is that's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, because what's in my mind, right? Here's what's in my mind, right? In my mind, this is exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go and pull that up. It's high school, right? So the girl's likely, let's say 17. We'll say the girl's 17. You know, 16 earliest, 17. Context. What's the context going to be? Well, context going to be that if he's saying that, it's definitely a girl that he's definitely a girl that he must be interested in. I don't know if it's necessarily dating. Could be. If there's somebody who was also even actively dating, then that's a strike. That's an immediate strike against y'all. Off the bat, that's an immediate strike against y'all. Right? Because like I could have just as easily just said that like, oh yeah, in those high school pics you was looking cute. You know, you were cute then too. You know, that sounds a little bit more like innocent, I guess. But you know, people are looking at that word bad. That's what it is. People are looking at him using that word bad, and then just like immediately jump in straight to like what I guess would be like the most vulgar. But that's my prediction is going to be for this one, right? But do I want to do the hot sauce girl? You know what? We'll do this tomorrow. I think not. Well, yeah, no, we'll do it tomorrow. But I want to say we're looking good. We're looking good because I think tomorrow we'll finish this up without a problem. Look, even the Billie Eilish thing is just something I was able to pull up real quick and find that y'all just full of it too. That's what's funny, right? So the Billie Eilish thing, right? Bella Harris was 16. I guess we'll pull that up too. Yeah, we're almost done because this one's actually already done, so ain't much to it on this. Yeah, we did say we're gonna look at like another article too. I'm sorry, like I'm just so like convinced at this point that it's just this is all fake. This shit is really, this pedal stuff is all fake. It's so bad. It's just all like one bad portrayal after another. That at face value sounds sus as hell, but then when you actually dig into the facts and circumstances surrounding it, it actually all makes perfect sense. Like, Jesus Christ, man. So Bella Harris, Billie Eilish is already done. So yeah, that article that I think it was in the ABBA video, right? Where it was like this girl, 16. Yeah. Okay. So this one I kind of have a little bit of hopes for, right? For like actual like real evidence. Hoping, not too much, but I'm hoping. Because this is the only one where it's like, okay, maybe, like, you know, that's me. Even I would say I'm like reaching a little bit, honestly, on it, a little bit. But I would actually concede and sit there and say that, you know, maybe like those definitely wasn't a good choice of words to use. But yeah, we're gonna see because apparently like this one actually legitimately seemed like maybe at 16 like there could have been something. We're gonna find out. This would be the very first one. That's crazy. We would have went through all this stuff. It'd be the very first one. So all right, and then we'll do a houseless girl, and then that's that. Allegedly, yeah, the message one should be fairly quick. Houseless girl one is gonna be really quick because I'd be curious if that's ongoing or not, because that's gonna be my go-to example to y'all about the lawsuits. If this girl could sit there and put a lawsuit in, y'all ain't gonna convince me that nobody else that like would have been affected wouldn't have done so. Okay, yeah, so we're looking good. I think tomorrow we'll actually be able to wrap it up, and then we'll make like our final like little conclusion thing, and that'll be that. All right, so then let's look at this video now that I was talking about. Oh yeah, let me just read like 1 or 2 real quick articles real quick. So here we go. This one, why the current feud is more than just rap beats. Stop using women as pawns in rap beats like Drake and Kendrick Lamar's. This sounds interesting. This sounds like this would be fun to read it. Everything you need to know. Cool. Long time. Damn. Really? All right, cool. So let's see. Don't need this no more. Convicted of assault and accused of human trafficking. Yes, these are the accusations. Right. Drake. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, already read that. Yeah, already read that. The discovered victim passed out drunk. Already read that. It literally verbatim copy and paste. Okay, cool. What's next? So stop making women rap beef. Oh yeah, so this is something completely unrelated. Rolling Stone. Riff. Whether you believe Drake or Kendrick or neither, it's undeniable that their mudslinging abuse accusations. What? I wonder. Well, hold on. It could have been so. Y'all about to see the tech side of me now. Could have been a script that would have actually chopped it. But what was I just reading? Mud. And look at that. Okay. Let us read. All right. So let's see. So whether you believe, move out my way. All right. Whether you believe in mudslinging and abuse accusations, the humanity of blah blah blah, children, blah blah blah. Both men have serious allegations about the other and store loss at the beach. Drake one, blah blah blah. The levy was breached on Family Matters, trying to keep it PG. Yup. They kind of drop me to the ground. Allegations about Drake's like calling him predator. Yeah, sex offenders. Yeah, see? Like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, real quick too, just so we're clear. All right, I want to be very clear on this, right? For sex offenders, right? There's a law requiring you to be registered. So like, this would have been proven instantaneously. Like you could have heard this in a song, and in less than 10 minutes, validate the statement. No more than 10 minutes. Because sex offenders are required to register. If they don't register when they move or anything like shady or trying to hide, they get the business. The law comes after them. It's just that simple, right? You're not getting around that. I don't know what you want. That's what I'm saying. Like, everything like Drake was saying on this man, like you could really find, and there wasn't a stretch about it. As far as like rumors and stuff, like where the sources came from. With Kendrick stuff, right? Like some like the stuff he's outrageously saying, I'm just not seeing it. And that's why I started with Kendrick stuff first, right? Because I personally wouldn't have taken that like Kendrick, was sitting there like, telling any stories. I didn't get that impression at all. But I wanted to look at the facts. So yeah, it's not looking good. And I don't know. If after I'm done with all this, if people want me to do it on the Kendrick side, I'll do it. Maybe. I'm not making no promises. But yeah, so not like us, song art and blah blah blah. Teenage girls with me and legacy supporting another Drake's family denied allegations on where he doubled down. A family environment when you put your girl as a self-defense. Hiding my pain. Oh shit! Hold up. Alleged says Whitney, you need a favor, as if he has a genuine interest in consoling her, but if he was respectful of women, yeah, because this is gonna be like anti-man, pro-woman stuff. FY, I can tell you already, just from the obviously from the title. Years ago, she made a Tumblr post where she noted hiding my pain has been a technique I've used my whole life, and said after therapy, I hear my own voice again. Security guard, former security guard. Okay. Human traffic assault. Cyber is released on Instagram. Joined the Oval family. 2017. Steady dropping bangers. I'm gonna search it. No, hold on. I'm gonna search it. Kendrick Lamar Tumblr post hide pain. Just strict but less aggressive. See, that's the problem with like articles too hidden behind a paywall. Because a lot of times too, they don't even they don't even bother really even provide a source, like And I'm not about to sit there and, like I said, because I'm not trying to do on the Kendrick stuff, or on Kendrick's. Yeah, I'm not trying to like sit there and try to dig into Kendrick stuff. So I ain't about to do a dive to try to find this magical Tumblr post. But yeah, see, Kendrick Lamar Tumblr. Hide my pain. Life. Hiding my pain has been a technique I've mastered my whole life. Kendrick Lamar, wife, Tumblr, post, this. Beyonce's cryptic message resurfaces. Here we go. I'm just curious. I'm kind of curious. On Instagram, shared a message back in May 22 in a post. Alford describes the state of her emotional health. Alford in the post. Alford describes. Oh, this is like a third person, I guess, just sharing like what he got. I guess. Okay. Oh, that time she wrote, "I was stuck in a time. My babies forced me to take a long look at myself and journey. As a child, no one was able to help me process. Many times silence was enforced because my emotions out to handle. Hiding the pain is a technique. A creative shooter. Here's a son Drake's allegations, however. Why is it Whitney denying all allegations? Why is she following Dave for an hour? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months. The distance is small. Oh, yeah, this is from the lyrics, right? Is it still there? Oh shit, yeah, this is her. Oh, look at her. She looks very, yeah, she looks very pretty. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be Kendrick, right? Yeah. Well, yeah, the wife would obviously have photo, but I don't know if Kendrick actually. I'm just thinking about that one lyric sign, that one lyric. But here's this. After a few years of hard work, I can finally say I'm always getting small. Generally share feelings. I thought that you already know who I thought that was for a second. I was like, oh no. Say ain't so. By yearn to be centered to flow, heal, enjoy life. Hmm. Okay. Wait, so does she have? So is this actually? Well, look, that's not important right now. Not going there. All right. Well, okay. That's a lot of nothing. Look, let me just clear it now. That's a lot of nothing. That is a lot of nothing. All right. Now to finish this off with a part of the video because I'm tired, so I'm feeling to go to sleep soon. Whoa. I'm gonna just have this play for a second so I can have my queue because I'd be interested in seeing like what their reaction is to the beef. So let that play for a second while I get ready to actually get. I'll watch at my own time. History. All right, here we go. Now let's go and get to it.
This.
All right.
Billie Eilish, Millie Bobby Brown, and Bella Harris statements denying any wrongdoing on Drake's behalf has resurfaced and state there was no inappropriate behavior.
Beautiful, right?
It seems as though some diss tracks
containing
quite harsh insults have been levied by the two African-American music industry creators at each other, and the beef is quite harsh. If they're asking me like, what's like the best way to suck his then I'd be like, bruh, this is not a conversation for me. You need to go talk to somebody else. Maybe that would make sense, yeah. But if somebody's talking to me like, oh, do you think if I have sex with this guy in a hot tub, is it true that I can't get pregnant? Yeah, I'd probably have some advice for them. Make sure you either have protection, make sure that you have plan B or whatever, because you're going to destroy. Yeah, of course I would give advice. What do you mean?
You don't think it's weird that most people would find it strange that you're engaged in this conversation with this 13-year-old?
I've never, I just don't think about things like that, I guess. What would most people find weird?
That's what I was that's what I was getting at. Like, there will never be a time where I will sit there and try to hold somebody else like to what I think is like my my morality or standards. Like, I don't even call it standards, just like my moral beliefs, right? Because that, like, nobody's morals are right or wrong, right? Different people live their lives differently, different walks of life, different countries, right? And then different countries even have laws. You might be fine with just having casual sex, like when you meet a woman and yeah link up and stuff, and then like casual sex or whatever, and then just move on, right? In other countries that shit's completely outlawed. It's banned. It's not allowed. Premarital sex is illegal, right? Who am I to sit there and try to like then judge them for living their lives like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, that it's crazy. It really is just crazy. So that's why, like, that question when you ask him, like, do you think it's just weird that he'd be texting? Like, first off, the woman wasn't even 13. That's a bit of a stretch. Because I'm pretty sure like he's likely referring to the Millie Bobby Brown. She was 14, right? Like, remember, do not stretch out the lies when the truths can be just as bad. That's my thing I always say. If you sit there and you make it to where like these things are just as bad, or you make it that these things are just as lying. You can't believe the whole thing at that point, right? The moment I find out you're lying about this little thing and this little thing, I can't really believe the entire thing anymore now. You know what I'm saying? He just, instead of 13, just 14. That stuff matters, right? It might not matter if you just get that one thing wrong, but I promise you, if it comes up later on that this and this other stuff in there was also like a bit off and stuff like that, now the whole thing is just garbage. The whole thing is garbage, and that's what hurts people a lot. Like politics for a second. That's what's hurting. I'm a Republican, by the way. That's what jacks up all of the Republicans, right? Do not tell the lies when the truth is just as bad. When that one guy was talking about how like Biden was sitting there, he was apologizing to the murderer of the lady, you know, that was killed by the those illegal undocumented immigrants or whatever, right? And then if you actually like follow the facts, would see like what was actually the case, which he could have made a completely better argument if he actually stayed with what was actually the case behind it, instead of sitting there and saying that he was apologizing directly to the the person that did the murder, right, while simultaneously saying the actual girl's like name wrong. You know, it's stuff like that makes you that's where all the credibility goes. It's just gone like that. And so like my prediction, let it be known here, 9 May 2024, my prediction for the 2024 elections, primary election, Biden wins, right? I'm leaning Biden, don't know quite yet, but pretty sure I'm leaning Biden. I just stick with facts. That's just what it is at the end of the day. I could care less about people's feelings and whatnot. Data doesn't match up. Facts don't match up. I don't care. I don't want to hear it. So that's it. That's enough of my low rant. That's my last rant for the day, because we're going to look at this a little bit more, and then we're out here. We're going to be out here.
There are things that I think are right and wrong, and I tried to roughly adhere to the things that I believe are right or wrong. I don't think that I would ever consider in my mind, like, what is, how would somebody perceive this?
All right, cool. Now let's go ahead. Let's speed this up.
You know, that stays in the text messages. What about your relationship?
You know what, guys? Here's a crazy take. You ready to hear this?
Restaurant store.
30 chairs.
Jesus Christ.
Concerning that you guys find this concerning. It is actually concerning that you would think it's concerning. If there's no weird shit or weird hints or a problem,
shouldn't even XQC
even this weird thing where there's a problem or something is happening makes you sound and look like some weirdo, disgusting pig with like the odd scenarios in your head. You're just weird. Like you're just odd. Like to just think of all these scenarios.
Well, I love him. You know,
exactly, bro. You know what? That brings up a very excellent point. God, XQC's on. He is on it, right? Like the fact that like I could be doing something, totally honest, and the very first thing that comes to your mind is sexual stuff, bro. That could arguably be more of a representation about you and how your mind typically operates and how mine's is. Man, do I even have it? I don't think I do. I think I gave it away. I have a perfect example of this, and we're gonna get back to the video. What country I was in? I think I was in the Dominican Republic one time, and I got a souvenir. All right, it was a souvenir of a wood carving of 2 pigs. I brought it with me to work. This is I'm gonna go with your mind. This is how like my mind is actually like programmed. I'm being dead honest about this, right? Look, so I had this wooden carving, and I was like, I put it on. I put it on a desk. It's like, oh yeah, look at the carving and stuff, and everybody's laughing and stuff. Like, oh yeah, that's really cool and whatnot. Ain't it cool? It's like 2 pigs, right? And then I was like, I'm gonna just leave it there. And then like one of the ladies was like, it's funny and stuff, but you can't leave it. You can leave it in the desk or something for like, y'all want an inside joke, but you can't leave it up there. And I was like, okay. I mean, I mean, it's a job, right? I'm not about to sit there and it's harmless, right? It's just wooden carving the pig, so I grabbed it, right? Then my friend sat there and actually told me something that actually like clicked and like my brain like damn near blew up. So the carving of the two pigs in my mind, right? It was a mom pig and a baby pig, and I thought that the baby pig was trying to get on the mom pig's back. Okay. Mom pig, baby pig. Yeah, can I get it? Yeah. Yeah, all right. Coming up from behind to try and get on its back. What it actually was, when my friend pointed out to me, was an act. An actual like act that was going on. But and it's crazy, right? Because everybody else saw it, but I didn't see it. My mind just did not actually like even think of that. Was not the first thing I thought of when I saw it. I thought baby pig getting on the back of parent pig. That's it. So I was just, my brain was blown that day. Pause. All right. My brain was, oh yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah. Major pause, right? But look, it definitely had my mind going crazy. I was just like, bro, wow, I totally did not see that. I could have got something bad just because I just did not see it. So like, W friends, man.
Stays in the text messages. What about your relation?
The thing is that like, there's like two competing thoughts. One is that he's right, but also the second thing, I would just assume like, I would pick the bear. I would assume all men are rats. I would just never trust it. Which it's not fair. But I don't think I would like assume anything bad happened unless I saw proof of it. But also, I just don't know. I don't understand celebrities. I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
Exactly what I was saying earlier. Like I said, like celebrities just live a completely different type of life that's just so out of the norm that you can't, like, it's such a disgenuine like service to sit there and try to equate your regular life of living to a celebrity's like lifestyle and like entire environment. It's just different. Even Destiny doesn't even like God is saying. Destiny, at the very least, he's rich. You know what I'm saying? Like, he got money and stuff. He does stuff. I guess I don't know too much, but and that's just what I'm just getting at. Like, it's just,
there are so many girls that message me. If they're underage, I just say like, okay, well, message me in a few years, bye. Or
the fuck was I just saying? What the hell was I just saying? What the hell was I just saying? You see what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I was like, initially with the girls basketball thing, I'm sitting there thinking like, like it could be starting off as something innocent, right? Because there was three different ways that could have went, right? Either it was starting off as something innocent to where like he, for whatever, he's following them, supporting them or whatever, and then when they turn 18, then they sit there and message him out of their own for real because they desire him, and then that just starts whatever, right? That was the first one. The second one, which is when everybody wanted you to believe he was purposely seeking out underage women so that he can groom them, which means that he has to take an active part in priming them to pursue him at the age of 18. That's what grooming means. Grooming isn't an automatic process. That's a hands-on process, right? That's a hands-on process to like achieve a particular result, right? What was likely happening, number three, right? And these three things are outside of what was actually the case, right? What I thought was likely going to be the third one was that like he was sitting there, he was following them, and then like I said, right, this like at whatever point in time, once they're old enough, they would sit there and they would like go after him. They would sit there and they would go after him, and then then it's up to him of whether he like would pursue it or not. And it's just like, and it's just like, and the thing is, it could have been not all of them, it could have been just one or two of them, but this wouldn't stop the rest of them. Or any girl in that matter. That was the biggest thing. This didn't have to particularly be them. It could have been anybody. It could have been any of these girls. Any girls from anywhere that was set to follow. So that's why, like, for it to be the case that he's like he's surgically going for that. It's just like I couldn't see it. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't see it, right? And then it ended up being the fourth thing, which is just like it was just completely unrelated. He was supporting a particular person, right? And the person likely got him to follow the other girl, and the other girl had talent. The other girl actually, you know, literally has talent and stuff like that. And you know, sitting there, and we had the business stuff. So like, you guys are struggling.
You just don't talk to him. Why? I don't understand how you get these guys. Drake has to have a billion women that want to him. Why even go for like minors? Why not just like, or let's say that you like young girls. Why not just 18-year-old girls? Like, certainly of all the girls that are giving you, why not just 18 and looks.
And you see, and that's the thing, right? And it's because of that moral charge. I'm hoping he helps me understand like on a morality arc, because the moral argument stuff is just a bit hard for me to sit there and just want to argue, because like on one hand I don't care. I don't care like what other people choose, like if they're not breaking, and if they're literally not breaking the law, I just don't care, you know. And so like, because of my disinterest in it, I wouldn't have any good arguments for like when somebody starts to ask me, oh well, do you think somebody should be talking to a 17-year-old? Do you think somebody should be dating a 16-year-old? Right? It's like, bro, I don't know. Like I wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't do it, but I don't know like if I necessarily sit there and say that somebody else is like inherently morally wrong for doing it. Like I don't know like I don't know like what kind of like place I have to be in to like enforce my moral beliefs on somebody else for that. You know, some things like, but then again, right? Then somebody sit there and hit you with the argument. Well, do you think it's morally okay for you to hit your mom? Do you think it's morally okay to like kill somebody, right? Which, and then that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm just disinterested, because then you can always go back and forth. I sit there and say, well, I mean, shit, if she hits you, you can hit her back, right? You kill somebody and if they're threatening your life and there ain't no other choice, you know what I'm saying? Like it can always just keep going. It can always just keep going. You know, and I'm just like, I want to hear the good ones, the good arguments.
And does it for you. Why would you? I just don't understand. Why? It's just like the dumbest age range to fucking.
And let's just also, my last thing, and I'm going to play it. One more thing I want to actually also like point out too, is that this isn't even like crazy widespread. I think over the years, like the high profile ones has been what? Bill Cosby, and honestly, I don't even think Bill Cosby was. Bill Cosby ain't had nothing like with minors. I think it was just straight up just like regular one, wasn't it? Like drugs and whatnot. And he was giving them that NyQuil, Bill Cosby strength. What was it? Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, Harvey Weinstein, Jeffrey Epstein. I don't dig too much into space, so there's probably a whole lot more I can think of. Like even for somebody like me, right? Those were particularly big, right? So it doesn't even seem like this is like necessarily all widespread, because it in me, like the general assumption to me is just that like these famous people, why go after the minors when you can, when you got regular women throwing themselves at you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing, right? And then you give me these one-off people. Like it seems like, I'm not taking a stand on this. I don't know how widespread it is, but it technically does seem like if I took the entire pool of famous people and then I looked at the percentage of them that was doing that ish, right? You're giving me the one-offs. It seems like a majority, and just like any other population, right? It just seemed like any other population, like illegal immigration, right? They're all criminals, right? And then like you sit there, you look at the stats, right? And it's percentage wise, it's such a small slither, that actually like sit there and engage in criminal conduct to begin with. That's why I'm just like, that's why to me it really doesn't make sense. Normally, why like somebody would even like just default into that position, especially somebody like Drake. And that's why again I stand on this, that like, if anything shady, man would have been sued a hell of a long time ago.
It's not the allegations grooming. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe he did. Honestly, I feel like I looked into this Drake shit like 2 years ago, and I was like, I don't know. And then I realized I didn't give a fuck about celebrities. I was like, I don't know. They're enticed by it not being allowed forbidden fruit. Why? Like, allowed how? It's not allowed to kill, or you're not allowed to kill people. Like, it's pretty easy to go by grade school and start like beating the shit out of first graders. Like, why? Why? What's even the? And also, oof, I'm about to diva. I'm about to be very out of touch and diva crazy. Okay, and I'm sorry if that sounds weird. Okay, but if you're a celebrity, it's not hard to fuck. Like, young people. Like, it's not even like it's a challenge. Like, you think Drake goes to high school and is like, okay, I'm gonna spin my hottest game so I can as many 16-year-olds as possible. Like, what's even the thrill? It's not like there's a challenge for him. Is it just because it's illegal? Why don't you just go to why not go to like Kansas and smoke some weed? That's illegal. Like, God, I just don't understand it. They missed out on fucking underage girls when they were also a minor, so now they're making up for lost time. Why not find a girl your age, get pictures of her when she was a minor, and then take them to the back of her head, and you can f the same chick and imagine you were doing it 30 years ago. Bam.
Yeah, funny. That's funny.
You cannot reason the shit. It's the same with the Epstein shit now. The Epstein stuff was never as bad as it sounded like. What Epstein told the woman was like, go to New York and find young girls or whatever, and like 1 or 2 of them were minors is what it seems like. But most of them were like 18 to 22 or whatever. That's what the majority of it was.
Ooh.
But
yeah, that was another thing too. Yeah, and just to be clear too, see, and this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You see, like, it just really seemed like these people don't really like. They're not searching for like the minors. Like, even Epstein stuff. Like it. I would equate it to like, as far as like the like circumstances, to like the concert thing, right? You know what I'm saying? You sit there, you grab her, you grab the random girl, right? And it just so happened the goddamn woman was below the age of 18. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like it really didn't seem like, when I was looking at the episode, it really just didn't seem like they were just like going strictly for minors. They were just really just they was just, it was just regular women for the most part, right? Because like I be telling you, bro, facts and data, like the numbers just don't, the numbers, the data, the facts, it's just not there. It just ain't there.
The celebrity shit.
But then, like, you sit there and, the man's 30 or 40 years old and he's talking to an 18-year-old. Hell, I think, like, what? I think they'll hit you with the same thing if she's 20. If he's, like, 40, 50 years old and she's 20, they're like, oh, he's going to, they'll literally say he's going after children. They will literally say that. The girl's 20. Oh, he's going after children because she's 20 years old. That's what I'm saying. That's why, like, so, there's always these morally charged, like feelings.
In the pedophilia, I've never understood from male influencers. The raping and the pedophilia.
I'm a piece of dog poop. I hide in plain sight.
Well, at least they stopped showing me that other ad. That's just like pissing me off.
Throwing themselves at you. So much willing people to fuck. Why minors and why rape people? It's just, you don't need to. But maybe they enjoy it. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Say what Tate did, want bad then. Minimize what Tate did at Destiny. What?
The hell kind of English was that?
It's the same logic as when a cat sits with a non-cat person. What am I? Am I even? I don't know. Am I still? I don't know what's happening. Hold on. Jesus, you guys are. I feel like it's like when the cat sits with a non-cat person.
What about your relationship with Drake? Tell me about your friendship. How did this all come about? I love him. I met him in Australia, and he's honestly so fantastic and a great friend and a great role model. We just texted each other the other day, and he was like, I miss you so much. I was like, I miss you more. He's coming to Atlanta, so I'm definitely gonna go and see him. I'm so excited. Yeah.
What advice does he give you? Like, what does he say?
About boys. He helps me. What? Yeah. He's great. He's wonderful. I love him.
Advice with boys?
That stays in the text messages.
What is the implication? Hold on, wait. Is it what? I'm not getting stuck into the rappy thing. Is there even any evidence he's actually grooming these people, or is it just that he has friends that are young? Has anything actually come out, or? If you had a 14-year-old daughter, would you let Drake text them, I miss and such? I feel like it just depends on the relationships.
Ooh, I should have probably wrote that down too. Like that whole, and see, that's what I'm saying. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like there's a portrayal element that when people are sitting there and talking about something, they don't necessarily translate it one for one. We just proved that in the whole women's basketball thing, right? It doesn't necessarily equate the 1-to-1, right? She said that in a text, oh, I miss you, right? And she's like, oh, I miss you too, right? We don't even know if that was actually verbatim. If that was verbatim, you know what she was sitting there saying. That could be like how she was just sitting there portraying it, which was an innocent, honest like portrayal, right? Like specific words matter because people sit there and latch on to the specific words used, and they don't understand that there's a decent chance that that might not actually be the specific word used in it, right? Because it easily, like, I miss you to missing ya, hope you're doing good, you know, stuff like that. And it'd be like miss, and then she says, missing you too, like stuff like that, right? That you see, like that already sounds significantly different from the actual words that she used and said. Oh snap! Man, I don't know how I scared myself like that. Jesus Christ, I scared myself like something crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I scared myself like that, bro. I thought it was a door that just opened. I thought that there's no doors here, by the way, right? That and this is not a door. There's no door here. And scared the ish out of me. That's crazy. That just goes to show that it's almost time to go. We got 4 more minutes and then we're going to wrap up.
There's way more. Watch the Abba and Preach vid. Oh boy. Boy advice to a 14-year-old? Sure, but I don't know why. I feel like I've been in situations where people have a sibling along or some young girl starts talking about some dumb shit. Yeah, usually you'll say something, especially as an older guy. Watch out for this, or be careful people do that, or don't fall for this. Yeah, I feel like I've had these conversations before. Why? I feel like, I swear to God, I'm not trying to virtue signal. Maybe it's because I'm 35, or maybe it's because I'm a parent. I have no problem talking with a lot of things with like a 13, 14, 15-year-old girl without feeling like the overwhelming compulsion to f them, or even see them that sexually. It's just not something that, it just like wouldn't ever be a thing.
Yeah, bro, like, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, like, it's just something like, it's just whatchamacallit, like, you know, especially like when you start to get to like the normal person, you know, and they're seeming like a really cool, you know, really good human being and stuff like that, you start wanting to, like, you know, give them his wisdom, like, hey, you know, what you trying to do, you know, like, what you trying to do as soon as you get out of high school, right? Have you thought about that? You know, you doing college, you think about like, you know, the specific area you're trying to go through. Have you looked at the money? Right, like the, you know, ease of getting into the job, of getting into that particular job field and how much they typically pay. You know, you got that stuff planned out, right? You got like funding planned out in the school. If you're not going to do any of that, or you prepping yourself for like working immediately out of high school, after, well, not after high school, but like after college, yeah, like I've had I haven't had that with anybody that was like high school age yet. But like fresh out of high school, like 19, 20, like, oh yeah, like I've definitely had those conversations, you know what I'm saying? Like after like getting to know them and stuff like that, you know, you just sit there, you wanna you know, you just don't know, right? Because you wanna, it's my honest, you know, I mean other people might feel differently about it, but like to me, my life would have been a little bit different, but I understand the general sentiment that I always hear a lot of people say, where it's like, you know, if I had known this at this time, right, I could have made so many different choices and whatnot. And that's the thing that like always is in my mind a lot. Like when I'm talking to people is like I probably do a little bit too much, where I'm just sitting there and I'm trying to like, I'm really trying to hook somebody up like intellectually. Like, yo, you know, think of this, do this, you can do this, you can think about this, consider this, right? So, like, you know, that's why, like, to me, like, now that we know this girl's notoriety, like, how, like, of an upcoming star she was, the shit with Drake, 1,000%, damn, 1,000% makes sense. Just 1,000% makes sense. It just does. Like, I can't think of it any other way. I just really can't. You know,
they're high schoolers, but like real high schoolers, not like Hollywood high schoolers that are like 27. They're like, they go to restaurants and they're loud and annoying,
oh yeah,
and they sound like children, and
Hollywood high schoolers are crazy.
Like if you talk to a 14-year-old girl, is he something to f them immediately, or that like you can't resist? I don't know. I can see conversations being creepy. There are definitely like contexts where I can see conversations being creepy. And if I knew a guy was talking to a 14-year-old, I probably just assume he's trying to actually. I probably would assume. I wouldn't make that assumption, actually. I don't know, dude. Let's see. You're weird if right now you're texting with a 14-year-old girl to give them boys' advices. So here's a few things that I'll say, okay? And I don't know how much we can connect with one person. So let's back up a little bit.
I say this. What's the closest? Oh yeah, because you know, like what was going on like these past couple of years, man. Whereas like, you know, people are starting to realize, at least on the women's side, that, you know, you can't actually push off having children, because like like human, like Mother Nature and the human body does not, Father Time doesn't like doesn't allow it when it comes to human you know, Mother Nature. So like you know, I tend to have like those conversations sometimes, like, you know, like what are you thinking, like, you know, future family wise? And I'm like, hey, look, you know, the stuff like that, like you gotta something you really gotta just think about, because it's something you gotta actually put some like effort into thinking timeline wise, because your body your body isn't going to is not going to give you a lot of time to do it. So like whatever it is you're trying to do, you want to do it relatively quickly, so that way you then have the time to then quickly like try to like, you know, do the family stuff if possible. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, otherwise you just shit out of luck. Then you end up like these women that sit there, you know, not to say that you can't get it past 35. Not to say you can't get it past 35, but I'm telling you now, IVF is expensive and fails most of the time. It's not, it's like what, a 30, it was a, like a, I think when we looked at it up, like it was like a 30% success rate or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or complications, right? Which you more likely to have once you, as you start getting older. Complication, baby complication, not even getting pregnant to begin with, right? Super expensive if you're doing IVF. Like it's just all of that versus like, you know, you start trying to like around 25, you straight. You straight, sweet spot, boom, right? Should probably have your whole like little personal life going on good and stuff right now. 25, boom, you need to be on it, right? You're 25 now, right? It's the prime time, I think.
Okay. 14-year-olds. No, I'm kidding. Okay, backing up a little bit. One of the reasons why like a college kid, like a 19-year-old hooking up with a 17-year-old, okay? One of the reasons why in the past something like this could be seen as like really weird, even though there's only a 2-year age gap, is because like by the time you go to college, if you're going to high schools to like pick up girls or young girls, that's just really weird. You shouldn't be occupying the same spaces. Once you get to college, especially when you're 21 and older, even going to parties with minors is like weird. Like, and it's lame. I don't get, I'm like, why are there minors at this party? Who are like freshmen, underclassmen, or high schoolers? This party, this is just like lame, right? So you don't really have, there's just no, you're not hanging out with them. You just shouldn't be in the same places, right? One thing that's changed things a lot is the internet, because now you're in areas where like a 14-year-old and a 20.
It's like the environment, you know, the environment and stuff changed. Like once you hit college and stuff, it's like it's like a different like tier of stuff, bro. And it's just like whatever you was like into or doing like shit in high school, it just ain't the same. What you're saying isn't as like cool anymore. Yeah, that's for sure.
25-year-old might be significantly cooperating. You might be playing on the same team. You might be part of the same guild. You might be working on whatever online. And now you're in these environments. And when you throw people in environments, men and women together over extended period of time, people will doesn't matter if they're minors, doesn't matter if they're bosses and employees, doesn't matter if they're teachers and students, doesn't matter. It will happen, whether you like it or not. Traditionally, most of the judgment came from like, why are you even putting yourself in those situations? Like, why the fuck are you as an XYZ person hanging around a bunch of kids? Like, this is a good idea. Whereas now it's a lot more mixed. So going to the next part of this, it wouldn't. I'm gonna say it wouldn't surprise me, but I'm honestly hedging too much. I'll make a stronger statement. Didn't Destiny work in fast food? Yeah, but when I worked in fast food, I think it was different when I was a kid. I don't know if this is a boomer self-report or maybe it was just unique to where I was. When I was working at McDonald's, there were two types of people that worked in fast food. There were like high schoolers and like barely college people, and then there were really old people. You didn't find like a huge age range of people working at fast food. Is that different now? Or like if you were working at McDonald's and you clock in, your manager, supervisor might be a little older, but otherwise everybody working there is incredibly young, or you have a couple really old people for whatever reason. Yeah. But anyway, so one thing I was gonna say is I'm willing to bet that I bet that I don't like this guy. I bet that celebrities probably tend to stick with their own. So if you're in a certain circle and you're meeting other celebrities, probably more likely to talk to them because chances are the girl can get, have a conversation with Drake and it's not, I'm assuming she's a celebrity, right? Is she? If she's on that mad, I'm assuming she is. You can have like a conversation with a celebrity and you're not as worried about it leaking or weird shit happening versus an ordinary person, right? So Stranger Things, okay.
Introducing BedJet, the world's first rapid cooling and heating system just for your bed. With BedJet's
that's a very good point too. That's a very good point too, because like of course while I wouldn't I don't know like how much of that, well, I don't know, right? It's like a celebrity life is just completely different. So like I said, so even I like wouldn't even sit there and be able to even fathom it. But like he makes a very good point that the concern of leaks and whatnot would be like a really massive concern when you're trying to sit there and you're just trying to just talk to somebody, so and like I don't at face value I would have thought that maybe like it'd be a little bit different for like when you're talking about like under really young celebrities, like 15, 16 or whatever, or 15 under. I'd say like maybe I say like maybe 15 under, but then at the same time it's still a celebrity world, so like you just don't know. I don't know if like I don't know if like once you hit a certain status, if you start getting coached about, hey, like, look, like now that you're hitting this type of fame and stuff like that, the first thing you gotta watch out for is people that sit there and try to ransom you, kidnap you, right? If you get that kind of talk. But then also too, then like like I say, the thing about like trying to just talk to somebody and then worrying that they can sit there and say something, sit there, because it's not like you in high school and then you trying to talk to a girl and she goes and she runs her mouth to other people. Like that's not what's gonna happen. You're talking about like you trying to talk, you talking to somebody for whatever it is, you know, advice, venting, whatever it is, and then they go running their mouth, and then that blowing up to potentially affect you, you know, that's that kind of stuff that's just like, yeah. So then, like, so on another case, it could be the case that like she, you know, the young famous people, right? Their pool of people to possibly communicate with for like that communication type stuff, bro, heavily like limited. I totally agree with that for sure.
You worked at McDonald's. Proximity totally makes sense for why Melanie and Drake are talking. Yeah, it's a proximity thing. Are there hotties around McDonald's? Yeah, but they were only hot because like the meth hadn't taken the toll on them yet. Do you think that Drake is giving her boy advice between slots when he streams on Kick? Oh, good one.
Today's topic is Drake a predator.
All right, so when we come back, yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm getting tired now. When we come back tomorrow, we'll I feel like these shouldn't take us very long. We'll try to go back through these, right? And then like when we're done, we'll try to like go through videos. See, we're already 12 minutes in, right? We're already 12 minutes. It doesn't seem like we even went through much, but it seemed like we did 12 minutes. So we're already 12 minutes in. I feel like once, because I really want to finish like going through these topics first, or go through like at least half of this. I'm gonna go through. Well, no, it's probably mostly because this one's already done. So yeah, we probably will actually end up finishing this in like maybe 2.5 more hours of working, and then like we'll do the full video. And then after going through this video, so I can kind of get a sense of like some moral standing, because I already watched the Aberrant Preach one, and Destiny's like very good at both side type of or like really good critical thinking, because he has a lot of different outside knowledge to like pull from that he has direct like brain cell linkage to, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we'll go through that, and after that then we'll start working on like our finalized video of like talking about like, hey, here's all the information. And then yeah, if I don't find nothing out of these, I'm letting y'all know, you Kendrick fans, all right, because there's a lot of y'all that's pushing stuff. You Kendrick fans are cooked. Y'all are like tripping. Y'all like really tripping. So, but hey, you know, to each their own. Like I said, I'm trying to do my best to be as unbiased as possible, and so far everything I'm getting, even when I think I find something stupid stuff. So we'll see. We will see. With that being said, that's about all I have there. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna end the video. I want to thank everybody that you know, stopped by. It was awesome, especially the people that, you know, shot me a few messages here and there. That was cool. I said we'll get back on it tomorrow. Hopefully I finish this up, and then that'll be that. So you guys take care.